So he was absolutely huge. Sorry.
Oh my! You shouldn't be showing
Oh my!
Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the follow, SD Madwolf. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm going to give a quick shout out to a local business because reasons, because my wife just went, you know, and we know this person. So this is a. Wait, why is there we go. I'm going to pin this post. So this, I forgot the name already. I'm so professional. No, it's a fudge place. So it's called Fudge Delight. They have their own Facebook base. They are a small business based in the UK. They do some lovely, lovely different fudges, different colours, different tastes, different flavours. And it's very yum, 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 yum. So if you like to get some fudge, go over to Fudge Delight. There we go. Just giving you a shout.
Is it local to you?
I don't think they're local to us. It's just a local business in the UK, which you can order from.
Oh, okay, that's fine then, because I was about to say, I swear to fuck that I saw it at the Outlet Village like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, wait, why are they all the way over here?
Yeah. No. So yeah, if you I know.
Yeah, no, I
It's just a quick
concur.
shout.
The flavors are they are amazing. And
They are
have such a variety.
They are to die for.
Yeah, and they're really well made too. So yeah. No,
Oh,
definitely
gotcha.
worth getting.
Yeah, it's literally. I think it's like made by 1 or 2 people at the moment. So they're like they're not huge. Huh?
No, but I got
Yeah,
Biscoff
one person. One
Yeah.
person. There you go.
I
Rachel
got-
corrected me.
I got a Biscoff one when I saw it last.
Oh, you got a Biscoff one. Ooh,
Yeah. It's just...
What ones did you order, love? She's got a mystery box.
Oh.
Ooh. This is the one
Guaranteed
like
to have the double chopped chip.
try not to get the peanut butter.
Well, hopefully you mentioned that you don't want to.
Oh god, yeah. So Nim TV, right? We are going to shout out.
TV, try the other way around, sweetie.
Let's try a shout out to Nim on this side. Guys, go and check out Nim. She's also streaming as well from the other side. So
yeah, I'm where the real chaos is.
Yeah, that's where the real chaos starts, people. And yeah. So I'm just gonna say this out right now. If you want to get my manga series, you can get them as ebooks on Google Play and Amazon Kindle. Yes, I got it right. You can get physical copies off my Ko-fi or under Vamp the Lost Soul, so feel free to check it out. Also, another announcement: I will be at AnimeCon 2024 next year. I'm already like pretty much announced for it, so whoop. Does anyone else have any announcements?
Just that I might be distracted next Monday packing for Tokonatsu.
Oh, Takanatsu!
Not next Monday, but the one after.
No, yeah, not next Monday, the one after. If you want to meet Kims, go to Tokonatsu. Get your tickets now. It's a anime camping festival. You can even go out there.
Japanese culture.
Oh, Japanese culture festival. You can
I've got to set you right. I'm a fucking head member of staff.
You might see a giant there as well.
Yeah. We got a wild storm coming through.
Oh.
Yeah.
Slowly, I shall get you all there once more. Well, for the first time.
One day.
One day.
It's just going to be a mild bit of kidnapping, but it's fine. I'm going to be giving you tea and cake, so it makes it totally legal if you talk to the woman down the road.
Can I have some heresy?
What?
If so, then I'm on board.
Yeah. I can make heresy. I can do slow brew coffee. I can do cold brew coffee. I can do
I hear heresy?
espressos, cappuccinos.
I just need heresy. I prefer my cake with heresy.
Yeah, no. The heresy is there. I should know. I'm head of that department.
Yes, I am a GM, SD Wolf. So yeah.
But yeah, that does mean I'm not here next session.
That is fine.
Okay.
That
I'm
is
not Storm.
Yeah, that is absolutely fine. So
we'll be traveling back that day. So, like, as you know, it doesn't close until 12 o'clock. So, we won't be back in time. Unless you want us on the train. You're like, what?
Yeah, that'd be funny. Just like Kyle, like, what? No, Nim, we need you. Why are you not smiting? No. Dun, dun, dun. Just be like Metal Gear Solid, game over, like Nib's icon.
Come back in, everyone's dead.
Yeah. Oh God. Right. Does anyone else have any other announcements?
Yeah.
I'm involved in a 3.5 game now. Oh God, that's old school D&D.
I have one more thing. I got one more.
What?
You're all awesome. There's my announcement.
Yeah, we love you all. You're all amazing.
We love you all amazing unless you drink coffee, you filthy fucking heretic.
I'm still trying. I'm
fine.
still trying to figure out if I can bully Silent into doing a Clover's Baldur's Gate stream.
Ooh.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be. He's got.
My ears are peaked.
Yeah.
My ears are peaked at that. I'm like, ooh.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
they're gonna add the Circle of Spores, you know.
I know. I'm annoyed they don't have a Soul Knife for Rogue.
Yeah, I bet the rest of the classes will be DCE. I've been trying to find a new 5e game. Well, get a new 5e. Wait, no, I'm joking. I was gonna make a whole joke, but no, I'll leave it. Anyways, wait, shall we get on with the game, everybody? Up to everybody
Yes,
great.
what happened last time, because that's what you're all here for. You're not here for us mucking around and chatting shit and coffee drinkers, heretics.
There's
not-
not bullshit. They're here for me. And
We did not
my
kill
heresy.
Jack.
Yeah,
No.
no, you haven't killed Jack.
No. There is no yes about it, young man. Oh my god. Oh, Blitz's thing hasn't changed, so for me, Blitz
Yeah.
still had it.
I've changed it. God damn it.
I think
New
I
Fuji.
think we.
Wait, are we getting Blitz back? I just realized.
Yeah. We're
We're gonna get the real tank back. No, and if he goes to sleep, I'm fucking smiting him. Already said.
We all know that. Okay, we all know that Clover is the real tank.
Yeah, but Clover doesn't know, and until Clover knows, we can't call her that. She'll get upset.
Last time, on 4 Leaf Clovers, you approached Jack the Ripper's lair, also putting a spirit to rest along the way for some half-eaten body by teleporting spiders of all things. So that was a thing. As you approached the Ripper's lair, you seen to what he might have been up to, ensued by a chaotic clash with none other than a priest that can sort of revive himself strangely. As the battle died down and it looks like Gemino is down for the count, you were approached by 2 people in sort of black Victorian suits. Think of it like MI6 but Victorian version, and the captured doctor himself that you have met before. I believe that's everyone caught up, unless you want to say anything I've missed.
I think that was a good summary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pretty much sums up what happened.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
I
I
did
mean,
fuck up for once.
someone's phone got annihilated.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
We need to hear the no from that.
Not my 2,244 pictures that was uploaded. Oh no, there's no signal. Anyways, all jokes aside, the battle has.
Ball came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Honestly, I rolled a nat 0.
Holy shit! Wow.
It has gone silent and awkward. Jack the Ripper is laid knocked out or slumped against a pillar, knocked out from obviously being thrown like a ragdoll by Gemino's blast. What do you want to do? The combat is over.
I mean, Clover would kind of like move over to like check on Jack.
Would you like to make me a medicine check?
26.
26. Let me look at the roll. He's back of his head's bleeding from hitting like a stone wall, back of his head first. Other than that, he seems a little concussed. Nothing too serious. That's a really good medicine check, by the way. Already got off first
Yeah,
time.
19.
Yeah, just like, oh shit. Does anyone else want to do anything while Clover is just like kind of taking his top hat off and checking the back of his head? You do see like a minor bloodstain on the wall thanks to the. It was quite forceful, the knockback. Ooh, sorry. Get rid of
I'll
that.
just stand there. I'm just gonna go and look at the humans.
Yeah. You see. I'm gonna say to the paladin because you seem to be paying attention to this. The kobold that you once met, the good doctor himself, he's handcuffed. And they kind of walk slowly to you, and obviously they go, "We need to talk." And you just see Coleman has a muzzle as well on his face as well. He seems to be completely captured by them. What would you like to do? They're looking at you, the men in suits.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can talk. Is this guy a good guy? Do we know this one? Do I know this one?
Well, the kobold. You know the
yeah.
kobold. He was the one that did the experiments under Valadan, I believe, somewhere. And turned the bodies into, like, mechanical monstrosities. If you remember from campaign 1.
What, you mean the part that I wasn't part of? For, like,
Yeah.
half of it?
Oh, no, you weren't. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't recognise him. I apologise.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
no, they're like...
I mean,
You
Clover-
simulated so...
Clover
You simulated
will.
so well to the group. Yep, go on. Clover.
I mean, if Clover kind of like pokes her head over, she's just like seeing him, even if he's like handcuffed and all, she's just kind of like immediately like on edge.
Yeah. After the first meeting, do you want to make an insight check on Coleman?
Okay.
Anyone? Clover or Scarlet, because obviously you both are looking at him.
I obviously don't have that much
16.
interest.
That muscle's blocking that face, man. You can't even read emotions on that darn thing. He doesn't seem to be his usual self. That's all I'm saying to you, Clover.
Okay.
Seems to be regretful, I think it's the word is I'm looking for. Kairos, what are you doing?
I obviously recognize him, right?
You recognize Coleman. You definitely recognize Coleman.
Hmm.
The men in suits, no.
It's been a little bit.
He can't talk, he looks at you, just nods. Just looks down.
Gentlemen!
Yes.
Can I ask who you are?
I guess we are Her Majesty's service. That's a need-to-know basis. But you have someone that we're after at the moment. They kind of look towards Ripper.
Ooh. We're gonna have to ask you for 5 minutes with him. If that's alright.
As long as he's alive. They just look at you, watching you carefully.
I plan on keeping him alive.
I mean, she's literally healing him, so, you know.
Alex, what are you doing while this is all going on?
Well, I've gone to get my phone.
In pieces. Shambles. The phone is no more. It has ceased to be working. It is long gone. It is gone to meet its mobile maker.
Well, I just take the pieces and I put it in my pocket and I don't say anything.
Yeah, you keep quiet. That's fine. I'm guessing that's the reaction. Drunk ass, what are you doing?
I'm not looking at this kobold. Like, who's this bloke? Like,
Yeah, you don't know him.
yeah.
Do you ask the party?
Yeah, I'll be like, what's the big deal with this kobold then?
Don't ask me, mate.
I'm pretty sure he's one of the bad guys.
He was a problem. He was a massive problem back where we are from. He the fact he's here is actually quite surprising.
Yes, we caught him stalking about while we were keeping an eye on you off-worlders.
Great. How did
Oh,
he...
so you know?
We are a Majesty service. Our speciality is intelligence and all things good for the crown.
Wait, so you've been... Oh, wait. Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble. We got permission.
No, more of you are off-worlders, and we need to know what your intentions are. Obviously, you've been proven to be a asset to the crown so far.
Looks kind of towards the others and like, should we just be honest?
No. What do you want? You said you needed to speak to us, so speak. Like, we're having a long-ass conversation for intelligence.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could have a little prisoner exchange. Since Coleman seems to be a problem of your world and looks at Ripper, he's a problem in ours. We need Ripper for some... Let's just say we need his skill set for a certain something.
No.
What do you
that
need
sounds
his
sus.
skill set for?
Right, inside the fucking guys say that they need
Yeah.
something.
Yep.
Right, insight check them. Thank you very much.
Yeah, go on, insight check. It's enough to go,
Three.
Yeah, that's very sus.
Well, that's a 3.
Can Clover try?
You can try as well. The storm,
everyone try?
they seem legit. Yeah, everyone can try.
12.
Hmm.
Okay, so Clover, you are the closest out of everyone. Drunkcast, you're just like, I don't know, whatever. Just doing his Drunkcast thing. Clover, they seem to... It's not his particular skill sets they're really looking at him. It's his strange physicality they want him for. They keep looking him up and down. Like, he could be perfect for something specific. That's all you can read. Maxwell is looking at the man and goes, like, you know, what's... It's more of he recognizes them as something from the crown, but Maxwell's kind of looking to go, why did I want Ripper of all people? Sort of thing.
Yeah.
So how do you react to this, Clover? Oh, it's my wife's phone.
I mean, she's kind of like stepping like around like the pillars, still kind of like trying to, you know, just bandaging up his head.
Yeah, you're just kind of like, it's like, we don't mean harm to you. We won't do anything dangerous. And he kind of, he puts his hand in his jacket. And who's got a higher passive perception, by the way?
Clover.
Clover.
I have a 22.
Fucking passive perception is just massive. It's ridiculous.
20 is actually what you needed. You see, as the sleeve goes up with one of the jackets of the whole black suit, you see something metallic, like almost the arm is robotic in a way, but steampunky sort of thing. Okay. And he pulls out a piece of paper and hands it over to you. Do you take it?
Yeah.
You take the piece of paper, and it is a folded up sort of like letter note. Do you open it?
I mean, is it, if I'm allowed to, yes, if it's like meant for us?
Yeah, it's not addressed to you. It's just more of, you open it up and it has a lot of, you know, like stamps of, you know, like Her Majesty's crown. And there's a stamp. You've seen that around, obviously, around the areas, because obviously if it's like royalty approved, they'll have some sort of stamp on it, or the theatre or whatever. There's a secondary stamp, which is, you don't recognize at all. You haven't seen it anywhere where you've been in London. And to describe it, it only has 2 letters and a number in it, which is MI6. And it says, only a need to know basis. We need a requirement of 1 Jack the Ripper. And it's like almost like it's a warrant. You've obviously seen, your catcher wouldn't seen a restaurant before. this is pretty much a warrant of the acquisition of Ripper himself.
I mean, she hasn't seen a warrant before, but she's not stupid, so...
Yeah. It's very officially, and you do see a handwritten signature by Queen Victoria. Though you haven't seen her signature, so you probably wouldn't know if this is legit or not yet.
I mean, it looks very fancy. I can't say I've ever seen the Queen's signature. Anyway, this is about what he can do, right?
Maxwell's stepping over towards you, looking at that letter over your shoulder, like... Yep, as you said to Clover?
This is about what he can do, right?
You could say that. Looks at you.
Or you could say exactly what you want, otherwise we're not going to trust you and therefore not release.
I'm going to say make a persuasion check.
I'd rather give a punch check at the moment.
I think the last thing we want to do is punch her by 6.
Yeah.
As much as I
There's
want
only
to.
2 of them, we can take them.
Yeah.
That's gonna get us into all sorts of trouble.
You're used to that. 24.
I mean, that's a pretty good persuasion.
More of... He's got a nimbleness that we may require. Like I said, no harm will come to him, but he will not be Ripper anymore once we're done with him. He'll be an operative for us. Looks at Kairos. One of them looks at Kairos, staying silent.
So...
That's rude, since you just kind of popped up to him and went, hello!
Yeah.
No, he gives you a nod, and this one has half his face covered.
You seem to be skirting the truth.
The other one, it's more we can't leak too much secrets. We are, let's say, our speciality is keeping secrets to protect the crown and this country's citizens. We don't mean to be egomaniac. We know you are an asset to the queen, but his physicality, his dexterous hands are very much needed for our projects.
Question.
Yep.
How long have you been here? Or did you just arrive?
He kind of thinks... We've been here for about an hour.
Fantastic. So...
That's why we caught this one, points to the doctor.
Great. So if I was to shoot the Ripper, what would you do then?
We would have to stop you. We need him.
There's no
he's
need to
important.
shoot. There's no need to shoot.
I'm not going to shoot him. It was more of a question.
Okay. Right. So,
I mean, I wouldn't have let you shoot him.
right. So, it's easy. Are you going to harm him or change him in any other way?
Change is a good word that I would use.
In
Like
what
say-
way?
What are you gonna do?
I'm not in the mood. Okay? I've had to deal with an idiot.
Does it involve
resurrected.
that, like, something like that arm of yours?
He thinks about his words very carefully. To try to be honest with you in a way, because I'm going by your insight check, but it's more of he can't reveal too much. Something like that.
You give us 10 minutes with him at least.
I would like to speak with him, just
Right, well, go and talk to him. What are they gonna do? Keep hold
personal
of the hostage?
interest,
Nothing.
I guess.
No.
Yeah, just go. What are they
I'm
gonna do?
For anything you've seen.
They seem to be all right with it.
Just go and talk to him then.
Just do the talking. Oh my god.
Yeah, Clover's gonna try to see if she can get him up, and if she can't, like, wake him normally, she's going to heal him up.
You
They
just shake
want
them all.
privacy. Just go on the other side of the bridges, would you, MI6?
Fair enough. They
Take the hostage, would you, if you like?
yeah, they will, because they want. It's more of they want to exchange it, so it seems like a fair deal. But yeah, go on. You wake. Ripper can be woken up quite easily, or Mr. Smith, as you will now know him.
Yeah.
He still has his mask on. He just wakes up like, what? His eyes, you can see his eyesight blurring a little bit.
How are you feeling?
He looks at you all. He looks at the ashes, realizing that what happened was no dream. And out of the mask, you see a tear roll down his mask.
I'm sorry, I couldn't really do anything. I wish I could.
He looks at Jaminio's body. He's unresponsive, but he looks like he's about to pull a scalpel out to stab that body. He's not a happy bunny, but he's trying to get up. Still a bit dazed, but he's trying to go to the body of Jaminio. What do you do?
I mean, Clover lets him. It's gonna knot itself back together later anyways.
Yeah, he kind of just... He looks like he's broken. He's unresponsive. You would probably gather...
I remember, didn't I see something about, like, I understood the knot thing a little bit?
The
I
knot
think
thing.
you said. The
Yes.
part thing. Yeah, I understood something about it, didn't I?
Knot thing.
Yeah, sorry, I can't remember what it's called. The part or whatever it is, the gem that glows and revives him.
Oh, yes. It is a revival crystal that is obviously bonded to him.
Yeah, so I can't do it because we have the same magic, but
Yeah,
Ripper has the opposite, is what I think I remember you telling me from last time.
it could work. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're not too sure, but it could work.
Okay, so I'm gonna pass that on to him.
He looks up with you with his dull eyes. He grabs the crystal. And you see almost a... I'm trying to put like an eldritch shadow coming from his hands, and he tries to crush it. I'm gonna roll for his...
Here's a question: could
He can't
Clover
affect it.
try to assist him, like, with that?
He lets go and holds the crystal to you, and just keeps stabbing the body.
It needs
Because
to
he
be
killed his
Eldritch.
mama.
I mean,
Yeah.
Clover, Eldritch, okay. Clover can't do Eldritch.
No. He basically tries to use a focused version of Eldritch Blast, and you see way his fingers move. Again, like when he's in Minotaur form, he's very purposeful with every movement of his hands. And it doesn't matter how much power he puts into the blast, that crystal is not cracking. It looks like it does react to it, but it's not strong enough. Even with his strength.
Does that mean he'll come back again?
Yep.
Yeah. With the amount of wounds he's now gathered, it's probably going to be a long ass time before he comes back for another round. So, Ripper picks up the body and he's thinking of throwing it in the sort of streaming river of crap. He's just looking, have body over his shoulder, looking in the river, looking at his once zombified mother's ashes and the ashes of everyone he lost.
We'll lose him if you do that. If nothing else, we can contain him potentially.
Yeah, it's better if we keep him from coming back and doing more harm, right?
He looks at you a lot.
Look, I'm sorry about your mother, Mr. Smith.
Work was for nothing. I tried to save them all. Just looks at you. And look, Iris, you recognize this look in his eye. One look of you once had. One of rage, one of revenge, one of hatred.
Look, I...
How do you all react?
I know you did what you did because you wanted to give them a chance.
Give them life that they never had. He looks at the other surviving zombies.
Have you made any progress with that?
He looks down. Maxwell steps forward, stepping around the zombie, realizing you're standing next to one. He's like, oh, God. And then he goes, it's time to let go, Ripper. Surrender yourself. Let these women rest. You've binded their souls to these bodies. That's inhumane. This is not the way.
Look, I get it. You're angry about what happened to you. We spoke to your mother.
He stays quiet. Just listen to you intently as soon as you mention his mother. Like, his eyes are, like, trained on you now.
She just... Your mother wanted you to stop this, to move on.
Does anyone want to add to this?
I mean, we kind of already convinced her beforehand, so I feel like trying to go and overdoing it now might be a bit OTT.
Yeah. Maxwell is helping you. Clover, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh God, why am I the one doing this?
You're the one who made the whole speech.
Yeah, you're the one that does the talking.
Natural fucking 20, baby!
Told you, I didn't jinx you.
He drops the body. He looks at every one of those, my daughters. He finds it too painful and he looks towards Maxwell. Maxwell nods. Sits in round about here. Tells them to gather the zombies around him. Zombies then gather around. Ripper steps back towards... Maxwell casts his Turn Undead. And... the bodies, because Ripper's not doing anything to stop this, the bodies just crumble into ash, turn into, and then you see every one of them, spirits surrounding him, and slowly they then fade to go to their next life. Ripper just puts his hands in his face and just cries. Like he's mourning.
Yeah, Clover just kind of like looks at this because it's so different from what she knows, right?
Yeah. So the zombies are gone now.
Yeah.
They have all been released. And Maxwell turns around, looks at Ripper and goes, something you did notice, Drunkcast, as he is crying. You see in his cat coat that a cat head kind of appears in his jacket. Not a zombie one, just a cat.
A cat?
Yeah, a cat. He has a pet cat. A tabby one.
Oh.
And he just pets
Time
it.
for Drunkass to finally get a cat.
No,
Kinda
it's his cat.
Move over, try to comfort him. Like,
Yeah. As you
What's
put your
her
hand on it. Tabitha. Like my mother. The only good memory I ever had. I was always fond of cats. He just strokes under chin, purrs. He looks at everyone.
you know, I only someone recently learned what a house cat was.
He starts laughing to himself.
What?
Nothing. Just what you said amused me a little.
You might want to explain to him what's happening over here.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't believe half the stuff that lives where I come from. So there are those gentlemen working for the queen.
I guess you're handing me over then.
I mean, I don't trust them, and they have like weird metally parts. That's weird.
They've said that you won't be harmed. Something about a change, but you will still be alive. But you'll be working for the crown, so you just won't be the Ripper anymore. So maybe you can make up for the pain that you've caused.
He sighs. He looks at everyone. I guess. He puts his hand up. A gentleman must give up when he's know he is caught.
Maybe you can do good and find the right way to do what it is you want to do.
I will serve my sentence.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
I'll summon the MI6 people over.
Yeah, they kind of keep behind Coleman. So we agree to the prisoner exchange.
He's agreed to go with you, yes.
Agreed.
And you can have Coleman and deal with him how you see fit. I think that's agreeable.
Yeah.
He is a pain in the arse in your world.
Do we want him?
Yeah, we want to send him through to Vulcan.
It's more of leaving him here unchecked when he doesn't belong. You don't know what consequences it may have.
Yeah. I guess we can take him back.
Well, it's better that he goes back to our world rather than stay in this one.
Yeah. You, with a few more words exchange, the prisoners have exchanged.
I'll say good luck to Jack afterwards. Didn't seem like a bad chap. Misled.
I was doing good work, but obviously not everyone agreed. My six put hand on his shoulders like, don't worry. When we're through with you, you do great good.
I really don't like the sound of that. That sounds very ominous.
I mean,
Thank
everything
you.
we do is ominous.
One of them looks at... Sorry, go on.
Is the other doctor still around?
Yeah, he should be with us still hiding.
Yeah, he's kind of hiding behind one of the pillars. He's kind of keeping well out of this. He's kind of like, right, this is above my pay grade sort of thing.
Well, I'm just there going, so when I said, can you fight? And you said yes. Bullshit.
It's not just like, well, I was more using my skill sets to help you out in some way, but you look like you had it handled, and points at the priest is like, I'm not messing with that.
No.
Like, I've seen things in my time, but that's something else.
Yeah. Look, this is their world. We have to follow some of their rules, even if we do kill every Tom, Dick, and Harry in between.
They had names?
Probably, but you know. I mean, call one of them Barnaby if you like.
One of the agents kind of chuckles. And it's the one that couldn't speak. You could hear a mechanical chuckle out of him.
You are very concerning, but sure.
Barnaby. I like that. He kind of like the robotic voice is like, you can see humor come out of him.
Matt.
Hey, can I change my name to... Like, no, not here. I'm trying to... No, we're agents. We should be acting like professionals. Like...
Oh, let him have the name Barnaby.
I mean...
Barnaby, the biometric agent man. Fuck yeah.
The 1,000 gold man.
I heard Inspector Gadget was also a thing.
What? It's like... It's about,
Isn't that like that like weird artificer?
They just turn around to you and just look at each other and go, that's just silly. With that, they leave, taking Ripper with them, handcuffing him as well. Coleman looks around at all of you, waiting to see what you do with him.
Don't worry, bro. Can I call Vulcan, please?
Yep, you tap the coin and you see a very large figure. Hey! And then looks at, about to give you a hug, and then looks at Coleman's like, oh.
Yeah. Got a
Yeah.
troublemaker here.
Sighs to himself.
Also, actually, that guy over there seems to be able to res. Is there anything we can do about his stupid ass crystal?
Have you got any pre-information before I research into it?
Eldritch is probably the best thing to destroy it. It's resurrection. He seems to have very much same sort of power to me.
This will be a tricky one. It kind of picks up Jaminio's body, just slumped over under his arm. Like, you see like a human size, and then you've got like the prime size of a Primarch, which is probably like 12 to 13 feet, just slumped over one arm like it was like some towel. And he kind of grabs Coleman on the shoulders, who Coleman's are small creatures, about the size of a halfling, and it's just see this massive hand like just pick up Coleman by the jacket. I guess I've got our work cut out for us then, friends.
Yep.
Just kind of sighs. He was like, thought there was pleasantries, but nope. And he looks at you and goes, is there anything else though? Chucks the body through the pool, just like ragdoll it.
I think that's everything.
Okay. He just goes, then I'll be on my way. I wish you the best of luck.
I was have to go and get that delivery.
No, that's fine. With that, you have dealt with them. Well done. I am actually going to have to award experience to you guys before we carry on. I'm going to say for dealing with the Ripper zombies, that was more Jaminio's fault. Jaminio, I'm going to need to divide it. Where is my trusty calculator, which I've got on my phone? Because there's going to be a lot of XP rewarded. Because you have dealt with very powerful characters. Well done, by the way. And some written good roleplay as well, and convincing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me just go through my notebook, because I did actually write down what I was going to reward. So, how many are you today? 5. Yeah, 50,000 XP divided by 5, that's 10,000 XP each.
10,000 XP.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You dealt...
No,
Ripper.
that's not right.
No, Ripper's a level
I'm
20
not
warlock.
arguing. I'm not arguing.
Can I just say, Ripper was a level 20 warlock.
Why are we arguing, my guys?
Yeah, he was a... No.
That's why.
Because we're trying to be fair. So how much did you
Fine.
get in total?
Fine.
So,
If
sorry. All right, okay, fam. Go through the calculation with us of what each thing costs.
The Ripper himself is 20,000 XP
Yeah.
because he was level 20. And it could have ended up in a fighting encounter, but you completely avoided that.
Yeah.
Jaminio is 10,000. I'm awarding another 5 for
5,000.
the negotiation. Yeah, 5,000 for the negotiation
Yeah.
with MI6.
Yeah, that's 30.
And another 5 for dealing with Coleman.
Right. So that's 40,000 in total.
Okay, that was my bad. I miscalculated by 10. Thank you.
That's okay. It's okay.
Divide that by 5.
8,000 each.
8,000.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, very certain.
Are we dinning then?
No. I'm very certain.
I mean,
This
you
was
say that, but we are dinging because we're level 8 if you give us that much.
Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
are digging.
All right.
You're probably going to need it.
Yeah, we are.
Like
We are doing. Like you got
Yeah.
to think, although it's been like things, you know, it's fine.
Think-
It's better than 10,000.
Yeah.
So it's 26.
Yeah.
4,
2,
Yep.
5.
2, 5. plus the 8,000.
Yeah.
That's 34, 425.
You get to level up, and plus me, you're gonna fucking need it for the raid.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I think you guys are forgetting what we're just about to go into, so
Yeah.
I think we need to level up.
This is why I've awarded big XP, because Jack the Ripper is it was a hard side quest actually, but you guys you removed yourselves very well around the case of Ripper.
Okay, so are we gonna carry on and then during tea break we do it, because otherwise we're going to be...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was actually planning on.
Okay,
if you guys are happy with that.
Yeah.
Pretty skill improvement.
Okay, so Alex is... What are you doing, Alex, throughout this whole thing?
I don't want to see crying, but I'm very upset.
Oh no.
Do you know what? Alex, could you do me a performance check to hide your tears?
Oh, you did this to him last time.
Because this is more like concealing your tears when you're just like, no, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Because you're a 10-year-old kid.
I don't mind if they can see that I'm crying.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So, yeah,
But- What, James?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna DM you something quick.
Alright. Uh-oh, what have you done? What have I done?
Nothing. You've done nothing except made him cry in public.
Monster.
Oh, I didn't touch his dice, so, you know. That's
Are
when
you
people
sure?
cry.
Are you sure? You just went
I
up
don't
the
know.
way.
Yeah, just lick it nuts.
Like you did to that person at Taco that time.
Oh, yeah.
And they never came back again.
Tell you what, you hear sounds. Could anyone make a perception check to recognize that sound?
Perception. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, let's go. A fun one. Oh, I got 16 out of 16.
Clymer definitely hears crying.
Oh.
Storm hears the crying.
Storm sees the crying through two.
Yeah, you just see like, oh god, just because I know Storm did it, I'm thinking of like the carpet scene where she just licks the tears, like, oh, I can taste the tears.
I do say they are absolutely fucking delicious.
You know the episode I'm on about.
Oh boy.
So yeah, so literally, Clover and Kairos have heard the cry from this area because there's a little slump. So here.
No, I think we should get Manga Cetra to roleplay those tears.
God. Let's search your roleplay. Yo, you're crying.
No, I'm not doing it.
You get your biggest whale, my guy.
No, that's laughing.
I love you and I miss you.
Could you imagine hearing Rogul Dawn cry? No. You just wouldn't tell. It's just like, no. Anyways. Yeah, you do hear crying. So, how do you, Clover and Storm react to this?
Clover is gonna walk over.
Come in.
It's like, are you okay?
Iris is just gonna smile and stay where he is.
I don't respond, I just get up and walk away.
Scarlett's gonna give a low-key high five.
Just,
Do you want to talk about it? Do you want a hug?
Oh my god, a 10-year-old
I'm fine.
Maxwell just looks at you and goes, did something happen, young Master Alex? Just see what he says. He's just watching Alex very carefully.
So I've still got the arrow that Kyra shot it with. So I take it. I'm holding it in my hand.
Did you have it on the railing?
Yeah.
When
yeah,
you
that would
said
have
it
been in the
before.
ship
So
with
when
her.
like basically what my thinking is that like it was still stuck within the phone when I took it out. So I'd have had to take the arrow out to get the
What
phone.
did you fire, Kairos? Was it a crossbow or an arrow?
Yeah, it was my crossbow.
You said you did say at the end of last time that it was stuck in the phone.
The phone. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, you usually see the arrow just like dong, the bolt.
So I've still got it. So when Maxwell stopped me to talk, I'm still holding it, and like I'm not saying anything, but I still got it in my hand, and like eventually like I break it with my hands because I'm so upset, and then just throw it on the floor, and then I continue to walk off.
You just walk off, and you see like, oh dear, and then you know, like when someone's trying to be serious, but they kind of like, thank God, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, all of us, Maxwell, all of us, my friend.
It's like,
Should someone like make sure he's okay?
I'm not good with people.
He took it out at the most inopportune time. We're in the middle of a fight. Something was bound to happen to it.
Maxwell agrees. There is more to life than the, what do you call it? The mobile phone?
The Moobly phone.
The Moobly. Oh, it's the Moobly phone.
Yes. I love how I have this influence.
Well,
I mean,
he doesn't
yeah,
know what it's
we
called.
can check it, but maybe he should have gone back with the young the thing with the others.
Young Alex, it might be a bit dangerous. You might need to, time out maybe in the and where's Alex? He's just-
Clover's gonna go after Alex because she's not gonna let him walk around in the sewers alone.
Yeah, there could be more warp spiders. He just chases after Clover.
What are you talking about? He took them down fine by himself. Jeez, you guys treat him like a baby. I'll wander along afterwards as well.
I'm guessing all of you come out the sewers, yeah?
I suppose we better follow them so that they don't get in trouble.
What are you talking about me getting in trouble? I usually saving your fucking ass.
Not you, them not.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough then.
That was an extremely good save.
With an uneventful walk out of the sewers later, you kind of all come out and it's just like, and Maxwell just smells himself. It's like, young master, before you wander, I think it might be good for a bath first. Get back to the base of operations.
Oh, Maxwell, you're going to make an excellent father one day.
Maxwell looks at you and kind of goes, me, people, kids. Like, points over like,
You've been improving vastly. Thumbs up.
just awkwardly, like, he doesn't know what they are, so he just thumbs up awkwardly back.
Means good job. Means good job.
Good. Okay. I like this. Like, sort of like, yeah, he likes to feel thumbs up.
Who knows, Maxwell? Maybe you'll find someone from the Lady of the Night Spa. Who knows?
He just goes red and just goes about that. It's like, yeah, okay. So is everyone making their way back to the tavern?
I mean, we're stalking Alex at the moment.
Oh, everyone's
Alex.
following Alex for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, did the doctor like go make his way
No, he's
outside
following
with
us too.
Yeah. The doctor's like, he just comes out the sewers with you lot and goes, I'll head back to my own home if they don't mind. I think we're good from here. Looks around.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to get clean. He just goes walking out. Like,
I'm
maybe
not
when he
actually,
said-
Clover, you wanting one last meeting with him before the big raid?
I mean, I don't know if the doctor wants to talk to me necessarily.
Give him a shout. I mean,
Give
you
a
two
shout.
had a really good rapport. Shame to lose it.
Clover's gonna kind of go after. It's like, hey, do you want to meet up once again before I like leave?
You mean before your lesson? And he just looks at himself. I think it might be good to rain check that. I think, we've had a bit of an adventure. It's late, and
Oh, I meant
No. We're saying, do they want to meet one more time to kind of like have closure on what they were talking about and how they wanted to get
Oh.
through?
yeah. So Clover is like, not right now, but she's offering like,
Yeah.
hey, do you want to meet up once we had some sleep and are cleaned up? basically.
Yeah, before the raid and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you want. Sorry.
Well, I mean, you've kind of heard a lot of things, so I think I can be a bit more honest now.
Yes.
Not that I wasn't honest before. I just left out a little bit.
The sin of omission.
Yeah. Just. It's been a long day, and maybe tomorrow would be a good time to talk about all this. Just, I thought I could help you, and then I realized how crazy everything is, and I need to think a few things over.
No worries. Would you like to meet tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah. Just knock on my door. I know who you are.
Sure.
I think there's no need for formalities. Yeah. Just. You can see he's kind of rattled by the whole experience of finding out you're off-worlders, seeing a man bring himself back to life, practically an army of lady zombies, Jack the Ripper, and MI6. It's just...
Clover is just like, what do you mean? That's just another Tuesday.
Do you want us to walk you home, bro? You're like...
Yeah.
You seem a bit unsteady.
You see his hand shaking like, if you want to.
Clover, shall we walk the gentleman home?
The poor doctor.
Yeah, I think we might want to do that.
You guys all right looking after Alex, right?
Yeah.
Sure, I suppose.
Are you sure you want me to go with Alex?
Alright, okay, fine. We'll swap places. You go with Clover, I'll go and
Sort out Alex.
sort out the tantruming one.
Sure.
So I'm gonna have to put a Kairos token on the board now, won't I?
No, because Kairos is with Clover, so
Yeah.
Oh.
maybe Drunkcast or someone. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Who
No,
wants
Alex,
to be a
Alex,
Alex.
do Alex, because Alex is the one that we're following.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
the Alex token? Where are you? Just looking through all my tokens that I've got.
But you can go up onto the name, can't you, and drag it on?
Yeah, I was looking on the images, but I'll just drag it on just to keep it easy.
He's trying to be awkward and hard.
You said it, not me.
Yeah.
You're the one that made it dirty, not me.
Yeah, I know. That was totally me that time.
If it doesn't get dirty in this chat, in this D&D session, I'm disappointed.
So Alex is going down almost this road. I'll say you guys will start to make your way up here. Who wants to go first? Alex group or Clover's group?
Let's go with Alex group, right?
Yeah. Alex is storming ahead. You see Maxwell just kind of follow about like Master Alex, like trying to actually call out to him.
What?
Please, look. I get you upset, but
You don't get why I'm upset.
look, points to the phone. Bits of the phone like that.
I continue to walk.
Oh God, this child.
I'll catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you walk across, you see I'm not going to require a perception check for this. You see the backs of 3 people, one of them very similar to you, looking like they're making way down the road. You see a similar grumpy old dragonborn with a small humanoid creature who you probably think is one of the Robins, and the Goliath friend that he has with him all the time.
I'm assuming we're seeing Blitz and
And my
Yeah.
wolf.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah,
be
your
you.
wolf.
Isn't that
Yeah,
your dude?
is it Alex?
I'm gonna tap on Alex and like, isn't that your dude? Like, I've only met him like once.
Is that your dude?
Blueborn dude. Your master Benji.
Blitz.
I just ignore you, and then I walk a bit like.
I clip him outside the back of the head.
You click. Like,
Master
Alex, you
Benji,
need-
right there. Go cry to him.
all of a sudden, I'm Blitz, could you roll a perception check? Because I'm guessing that clap was pretty hard, Scarlet.
Oh no, it's more just like a.
Yeah.
It catches your attention, but you don't really hear much. It's just like a dunk. Yo.
Dunk.
You still want me to roll, James?
Yeah, could you roll? Because you probably heard Maxwell's voice trying to call out for.
Yeah, I'm probably also going, yo, isn't that your Master Benji?
Yeah. I would say this is an easy check to make.
Did you say perception?
Yes, perception.
Nice, 21.
21.
Is that used Alex or Blitz's sheet?
Yeah,
it's Blitz's perception.
Oh, Blitz's perception. My bad.
Yeah, you definitely see Master Benji. Like, they're not that far away.
If I remember correctly, Blitz's fucking perception was dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
This is going to be funny. Oh, no.
At least it wasn't with disadvantage.
Jinxed me.
You hear murmurings, and you just think, "Oh, let's just play some drunkards." And you just keep walking, and
I'm going to turn to Alex. Are you going to go up to your Master Benji?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I'm going to jog up to Master Benji and go, "Yo, Blitz." Like, hand on the shoulder.
Welcome to my world, Blitz. Welcome to my world.
So I just turned and I don't know what to say because I wasn't expecting to find him here, was I?
No, you wasn't. You kind of like plodded along, and yeah, you got found.
Hi. I believe this one's yours. He's a bit upset and broke his ring.
Yeah, you just see Blitz looks down, and you just see this upset kid who you met once before.
I mean, he came looking for us because you mentioned us, apparently, so... And he's always talking about you.
It was more of I told Kairos to watch out for this one. And then I walked past Scarlet and I go up to him.
Yeah.
And then I'll be like, oh, because now I've got to act out 2 people.
Oh, this is going to be amazing.
This is going to be amazing. This is
Welcome
me every
to the
me every
world
session.
of a DM.
Yes.
Oh, so
Feels like
Manga's holding the next one shot after his birthday. No, it's Nova's birthday next, so yeah, okay, let's go.
About to say, you missed my birthday.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Do I also get a birthday one shot?
Everyone gets a birthday one shot if we know when your birthday is.
Right.
Oh dear. I will try and
You
make
get
sure
a
to
one
get your
shot.
birthday.
You get a
You
one
get a
shot.
one shot.
Everyone gets a one shot.
You get a one shot.
Everybody gets a one shot.
All right, Manga, you've got this. We believe in you.
Go on.
So I'll be like, yo, kid. And then I'll be like, hey, Master Benji. And then I'll be like, look, we need to talk. And then Alex will be like, I'm not in the mood to talk right now. And then because he says that, I just like drag him up and then just walk him to the side.
Yeah.
And then... So what do I already know, James? Like, because obviously I've been away. So do I know about the raid already?
No. You have been manipulated into being trained by the Sir Robins and be taught a lesson that this is bigger than you and you need to be with your party. That's all you know. So you can say, to make it quick, Alex can, if he does want to update on the situation.
I was about to say, does Alex actually know about the actual raid?
No, I think Alex does know about the raid.
Does he?
Because he would have
he stopped upstairs last time we were talking about it.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Like, you've had passing conversations, but Alex wouldn't know what exactly it is.
I think Alex is the sort of kid that would get the gist of what's going on from passing conversation. I'll be fair. He's pretty switched on.
he will know the basics. Like, there is going to be a raid. He doesn't know exactly where, but he knows it's going to be in the evening. That's it tomorrow. That's literally all he knows.
Yeah, I don't think he knows it's tomorrow though.
Okay,
No,
so
he wouldn't.
I'm gonna say basically, like, to keep things quick, that we basically had a catch up. So he's told me everything he's known, and from there, I'm gonna say to him that I don't think you should go on this raid. I don't think it's very safe for you. You've still got much to learn. So I'm gonna ask him to sit this one out. But
Yeah,
he's gonna...
because you with the MK2 thing especially, Blitz would be concerned about that because obviously he was there during the chase, if I remember correctly.
Blitz wasn't. Was it?
No,
Alex.
Alex.
Oh yeah, I mean Alex.
Yeah,
Alex is
like-
not carried.
Alex would be like, and there was this big monster called MK and James. That's the bridge, and we burned it. It's like, and you can imagine Blitz's face was like, oh shit.
And Kairos was carrying me over the shoulder the entire time.
And my phone was like,
Somehow managed to run 90 feet in like one go.
Fucking monks, man.
He's not a monk.
I'm not a monk. It
No.
was just super quick, and also, no,
Boots.
that shouldn't have happened to begin with.
Yeah.
It's alright. A gust of wind suddenly got your wings. You just went woo.
Exactly.
Yeah. Just went, fuck you. Anyway,
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
yeah.
Fucking shit, I'm out of here.
Now I've just got that image.
Oh no. Vamp.
Yeah.
You know that's gonna get redeemed now, don't you?
What? Fuck
Can I
this shit,
Ross?
I'm out.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Hits with the wings.
Oh my god.
I think it needs to be a t-shirt.
Alright, am I in your one? I don't wanna.
Right, so
There we go.
anyways, all the jokes aside, after the brief joking, what does Alex respond by going, look, you need to sit this one out?
He's basically going to be like, no, I've been here for so long, I want to be involved, I want to see this through to the end, kind of thing. And then that's when Blitz turns around and says to him, alright, fine, if you can beat me in a fight, you can stay.
Oh.
So Alex is going to take up this opportunity to fight him.
Yeah.
So Alex is going to, because as you guys know, Alex has one eye covered, so he's going to go to remove his hat so his eye is not covered anymore. But before he fully does that, Blitz says to him.
We discussed this way before when he was created. Yep, go on.
Before he fully does that, Blitz says to him, if you have to use that, I'm not going to stop you from using it, but if you have to use that to beat me, it proves that you're not ready for this final raid. And that's when he's going to stop. He's not gonna reveal it.
No.
This is where they fight. I don't know if James wants me to roll.
I am gonna say, just because we know what's gonna happen, for the sake of brevity, with the sneaky training that you Benji's been receiving, that's how he leveled up. So just make it very convenient. Alex tries to beat him on his own, and all of a sudden, Blitz does a dirty trick of tripping up Alex and then holding his gun hand up into the air and go, you see, you're not ready. Or Blitz, go on. I'd say a few minutes into the fight, you kind of overwhelmed him quite quickly. And this is why Alex is not ready.
So Alex is going to be like, all right, fine, I'll sit this one out. And then Blitz would be like, don't worry about it. Like, we'll train. I'll train you personally now. You'll get stronger. And then for future, you'll be able to come on missions with us. And this is where Alex is going to say, I don't even want to be a Clover. You know, I'm trying to put together my own team, a better team, a stronger team. And then he's going to kind of...
Maxwell looks at Alex as he says this and goes, Alex, you need to show maturity before you can lead a team. And I'm sure Benji knows this and everyone else here knows this of all people.
I'm still not sure why people decided I'm the leader of the clubs, to be honest.
Look, if you want to change it up, we can change it up. But, you know, we'll have a camp discussion in a minute.
Yeah.
Don't ask me, I wasn't there when this was decided.
Nor was I.
Yeah, the drug guy's just like, I've just been drinking whiskey. Anyways, but do you, Alex, accept the words of wisdom from Maxwell.
He kind of shrugs it off, but this is where Blitz tells him, like, I need you to go on a special mission for me. I'll meet you.
Go back to town.
Say that again?
Go back to Paladin, essentially.
But he's not from Paladin. He's never seen it.
No, but that's where everyone's they're nexusing from the multiverse at the moment. Because you can't exactly get home, if you know what I mean, at the moment.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna give him that special meeting. I'll tell him that sooner after the raid, I'll meet him there. But for now, he just needs to do his own personal training and just rest up because he's not ready for this mission.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm guessing he reluctantly agrees. Does anyone want to summon anybody or get him back to Paladin somehow?
No, he can walk.
You can walk.
Clover is gonna tap the coin.
Whoa, we're not
Oh
ready.
yeah, you and.
No.
Oh yeah, right. No.
Yeah.
I'll do it again. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a
Vulcan-
point, haven't you? Actually,
Yeah.
Drunk Husker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then I'm not bugging Vulcan the entire time. Thank you.
Okay. So who's tapping the coin?
And get ready to dodge when he appears.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Summon them.
Oh, you want it? Who's going to summon him? Who's going to get the hug?
I'm not getting the hug. I'll summon
do you
him,
want
but I'm not taking the hug.
both of you dex saving throws? You both tap the coin at the same time. I'm going to be evil. You two saving throws now. Dex.
Let's save and throw. 16.
Yeah, you dodge it.
Huh.
He's a big
Oh,
man.
it's
So,
terrible.
yeah, you dodged it with a dirty 20. So both of you just go, and Vulcan goes, oh. And then he looks at you and goes, you need me so soon?
I'll just be there going, yo, it's alright, I'll give you a hug because I'm not scared.
Go on, Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, let's go.
Take it.
25 every fucking time.
Take it like a fucking champ. There's kind of puts you down and looks at everyone. So what is it this time?
I need you to take Alex to Faradan.
Back to the base of operations. He kind of like his like giant self kind of sort of kneels down to Alex's level. Not kneel, but sort of crouch and goes, do you want to come back with me? I can show you some cool stuff.
I show him my phone and ask him, can you fix it?
He looks at the phone, picks it up. Because obviously with the bolt going through it, it's probably going to be pretty difficult. He goes, I can try, but come on, let's go through. That one's pretty wrecked.
I say bye. I say bye to Blitz and
Yeah.
Who else is there? Blitz.
Maxwell, Scarlet,
Maxwell,
and
Scarlet.
Drunkass. Yeah. So you, with that, Alex goes for his.
Yeah, so I just nod to the other two. I don't say anything.
No, you nod to everyone else.
There's 3.
3. Sorry,
Yeah,
Maxwell included.
Maxwell.
Oh
Drunk
yeah,
Husker,
Maxwell,
and
yeah.
myself.
Yeah, Clover and Kairos are there.
He kind of looks at him and goes, just be a kid for a while for your training. And
You said that, Maxwell?
yeah,
Okay.
it just nods to you. It's like, just be a kid. Just have fun. And he goes for that. He goes through the portals of Faladan and it goes. Leaving you guys together. Shall I do Kairos and Clover next?
Yep.
Yes.
You happy? Kairos and Clover. You walked the good doctor home. He's not that far off, but is there anything you want to say to him? He kind of looks a bit shaken by the whole ordeal.
Do you want to talk about it now, or would you rather talk about it tomorrow? I mean, not like the whole stuff that, we usually wanted to talk. I mean, like how are you feeling right now?
Clover,
Huh?
you're talking a little too quickly, and he's having a bit of a struggle. How about we just ask him how he's doing?
How are you doing? Do you want
There
to
we go.
talk about the way you're feeling right now?
Not particularly.
I wasn't asking you.
Oh, okay.
He turned up to look at you and goes, and as he's like military, he just turned around, that was crazy. Like, I've seen a lot of crazy things in my time. I've seen magic. I have done. Yeah, he talks about the awards he gets for his doctorate on the field, like time in his army. But he said,
did you
cut
just
out.
cut out?
Yeah, he
Sorry?
just.
Okay, you just cut out.
did I cut out? I apologize. He goes, I've seen. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've been in the army. I've got doctorates. I've read awards. I've known magic. I've been part of the royal court. Known about the secret world, but I didn't know it'd be this fucking insane. It's like actually hearing like in a very high class voice swearing. It's kind of like whoa.
Okay. Number one. Calm down. We're in the middle of the street.
He looks like he's on the verge of a panic attack.
Okay, well, you need to breathe for a start, because the last thing we need is for you to collapse as the Queen's doctor.
Yes. Sorry. He just pulled out a paper bag on.
Okay. Slow, deep breaths.
Oh, I should just go to the pub.
And just slows down. It's just like regains his composure. Essentially, goes right. Sorry about that. That was clearly ungentlemanly. It was a bit much. There's a guy who revived himself with a. What I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry.
Some weird gem.
Yeah, just strange. Very strange.
It's something we're gonna have to sort out in the long run, because that shit's gonna come back and bite us in the ass.
I mean,
So,
yeah, but we don't have a way to destroy the gem.
yeah, not at the moment.
No, he seems gonna be a bit of a problem.
Well, I mean, it won't be your problem.
Well, it apparently, I don't know. Everything's just a bit much. Like I've seen crazy magic, but that was just beyond normality. I mean, someone that can revive themselves. I mean, is he from our world? Where is he from?
I mean, he didn't look like someone from our world, did he?
No, but I'm pretty sure we've seen him before.
I mean, yeah,
You
but...
saw him at the portal at the end of the Fairdown campaign, and I believe Nakia recognized him. And
yeah.
probably from the same world, but probably not from the same timeline.
We
or the current version.
Well, we ran into him, we saw him, someone knew him. We didn't really have much information to go by, so...
Isn't he from the future or something?
He's from a different world, I think. I don't know.
World future.
It's a lot to deal with at the moment, but
And you're not from this world?
no.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That explains a lot of things. I mean, like, you're not your typical of the demon race. Looks like Kairos, because obviously he doesn't know what tieflings are. Because normally they have either normal skin, the reddish skin is normally it's just his brain just goes into sort of complete mumble mode. It's like, yeah, look, you can see I've got a lot to digest here.
I mean, yes. How about we get you home?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, I'll
And-
gladly answer your questions tomorrow if you want.
And Clover will be 100% with you.
That would be great. I mean, then I could prepare. I mean,
I can't tell you that much about the surface, but I'll tell you what I know.
it'd be great to prepare. I mean, our world didn't even think there would be other worlds or realms or what. I don't know where you're from at this point. You see he's rubbing his head. He's like, I need like a paracetamol or something. Look at his face. It's like, look, we'll get home. You during the conversation and him asking a few stuttering questions, maybe about do you dress like this in this world? Few curiosity questions. I'd say, I don't know if you want to answer him or troll him or whatever.
I mean, Clover is like very confused on how people get anything done with the clothes in this world.
Well, yes. It's just like, you have a conversation, you've gotten to the door, and he looks at you and goes, are you going to reunite with your friends, or?
Yeah,
Just looks at you.
we should be all right on the way.
I mean, I'm sure you have like some sort of like employees that can take care of you.
We also have something to. We also have something to prepare for.
Yeah. Look, I will sort something out tomorrow after the conversation. Just give me time to deflate and take this all in.
Oh yeah, just get some rest.
He goes nods. He goes okay, and then gently closes. Then the last minute, like Red's door comes to just about shutting. Like not rudely, but just a bit like he's a bit too shaken to deal with this right now. But yes, you have escorted the good doctor home.
I guess did we say we're gonna meet the others back at the?
Well, we got nowhere else to fucking go, so we might as well head back to the inn.
Yeah, I'll say 20 minutes for the guys because they're a little bit further ahead at the time. About 25 maybe, just you 30 for you. Do you want to all reconvene at the inn unless you've got other things to do in the night, in the London night, in this foggy night actually?
I mean, maybe things have changed because we've now got someone different.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have a conversation with Blitz on the way back. Roleplay it. Feel free. This is your opportunity.
Oh no, he doesn't like me that much. So yeah, Blitz, you awake?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a legit question.
It was what got me was the fact that you know he doesn't like you.
Yeah, you kind of goes, yeah. Go on.
Right, so I'll turn. I'll just be Clover and Kairos will be with us in just a minute. We've got an inn further down if you want to join us for that and catch up with them there. This is Drunk Ass. He has an actual name, but he never likes to give it.
We did sort of meet.
Did you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just when we remember when we went to the store and the swim with the.
Oh, yeah. Maggie Central left you for the blame.
Sorry, what?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
Guys
was the
doesn't
whole
know about
thing.
this. We're drunk.
Yeah, I wish you guys would remember that the amount of times that I've not, like, I've had to come in late or something because I'm ill or something, and I'm just there, drops into middle or something. No one tells me fuck all, and I'm just like, so I'm just crashing shit out of things.
The little
Right.
one who owns the store.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
The
That,
halfway.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so technically I owe you a smack at the head, but I'll let Clover do that because she said she'd be honest.
Do you want to play dumb to lose splits, or do you want to go full on admitting it?
No, I'll play dumb.
Go on,
I'll just
play
look
dumb.
at you. Oh, I'll just be okay.
So where is this inn?
Just change the subject completely. Like, where's it? Go on.
I look
Go on.
like.
I'm just gonna look at
Walk.
you and go, yeah. She's still gonna hit you, bro. Don't matter.
So I start to walk towards the inn.
Strange, you know the way for someone that doesn't know where we're going. By the way, we're at the Globe.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I was gonna
as you walk towards the inn Blitz, you kind of think, oh, it's this way. You can't turn off.
Yeah.
Because you're usually doing your own thing, and then you obviously go to Scarlet and go, no, this way. And it's just like, oh. And as you turn off, you actually remember what one of the Sir Robins were trying to teach you during your time with them. That maybe it might be good to not do things alone. So you heed his advice.
Hardly.
Yeah, you kind of go next to Scarlet and follow her direction. Like, you're not used to this whole I might need others sort of mentality.
I was okay. It's okay, bro. I know you don't like me. Kairos told me.
Oh, yes. Kairos told you everything about that conversation.
Dead.
Yeah. How does Blitz respond to this?
I'll just say I was just looking out for the others.
All right. So, did you think of maybe gathering information before making assumptions? Did you ever ask me why?
You have a point.
Yeah, you all did that. Made a bad assumption. But essentially, they had my husband. He's now dead. Because I chose to side with you guys. Do you still want me to die?
Well, no.
Yeah. I'm guessing Blitz's face is like, I done fucked up sort of thing, I'm guessing.
Are they already like? Are we already there? Are they there?
I'm just probably radiating back there, going, guys, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
You might try and kill me while you're not here.
You make it to the inn before them. I would say a few awkward conversations like between Scarlet and Blitz. Clover and Kairos arrive at the scene. The inn is yours for the evening, the night. What would you like to do?
Do you want to boop us there then?
Hey,
Yeah,
how are you
I'll
guys
boop you there.
doing?
Yeah, no, you guys come in. I go, your bro's here, and the kid's fucked off. Carries on drinking.
Hey, Blitz! And Clover kind of like looks like she's about to go in and give Blitz a hug, then remembers that it's Blitz and backs off.
Yeah, just like that hug. Oh, how'd you respond to that, Blitz?
So, are we at like a table sitting down or something?
I would say you are at a table sitting down. Yeah, as Clover walked over to you from the door.
So I'm just gonna wave, and I'm assuming I'm eating, so I just go back to my food.
Yeah, I would say you probably are famished at this point after going through shitty sewers and Marshall.
he didn't do that.
Blitz. Yeah,
Clover,
Blitz didn't do that.
Clover,
Blitz went through hell with the Robins.
yeah. Clover said she'd punk Blitz as well, right?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna she's going to shillelagh her staff and then gently hit Blitz on the back of the head.
Can I dodge, or at least try to dodge?
Alright, so I'm gonna... What should I do? Roll to hit your AC, because you're sitting on a chair. I'm gonna get Clover to roll an attack. This is gonna be a straight up attack, because this is you trying to slide off the...
24?
Yeah, you bonked on the head. I'd say you're not trying to hurt him, but you do feel a bit of a dunk on your head.
See, I could have used this. Nah, I won't waste it.
No, you just get donked on the head. It's like...
I mean, you were forewarned it was going to happen. Take it like a man. A dragonborn man, but a man.
How do you respond to that, please?
I just rubbed the back of my head and say, "Do you feel better now?"
Yeah, you kind of realize the jig is up. They kind of already realized what you tried to do by then. And it's just like, shit.
I've just been asked to bonk you on the head. How are you doing?
I'm fine, a little tired. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. Oh yeah, what did we do? Did Maxwell take the bear?
I would say, yeah, Maxwell is kind of attached to the bear. After, obviously, I would say Maxwell probably put it in a safe place and that. You see him kind of fussing over the bear and, you know, playing, like, stroke tummies with it, like, tickling its tummy, like, like what you do with a cat.
Like they fully bonded, those two.
Aww.
You seem kind of quite attached to the bear. So yeah, Maxwell's distracted at the moment, so...
No, it was just like, we did take the bear with us, right?
Yeah, the bear's with you. The shroom bear's with you.
The shroom bear was hiding behind the doctor who's hiding behind the pillar.
You know, like Scooby-Doo? Sort of like that sort of scene? No, go. No, that would be a funny cheesy.
Oh, we're kind of like occasionally looks over to the bear, it's like... Yeah, we just fought a necromancer in the sewers. Well, we didn't fight him, actually. We fought a priest that repeatedly revived himself.
How does Blitz respond to that one? Because reviving oneself is a rare ability, so pretty much unheard of, actually. Go on. Sorry, Blitz, go on.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your eyes kind of go wide at the fact that there's a priest that revives himself. Is Blitz curious? Feel free to ask Cove about it if you want.
Also, I'll say, what do you mean revives himself?
I don't know. He had like this weird gem thingy, and he would just like every time he went down, he would just come back with like just like a wave of like energy.
It was Phoenix Fire that you got hit by, but yeah. And
Phoenix
it burnt
Fire?
like a bitch. Yeah. It was not a normal flame. For those who are in close proximity, you could tell it wasn't a normal flame.
Yeah, it was
That's
like
why I
fire,
acquired this.
but it wasn't fire.
Yeah.
It hurt it hurt.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So what happened to him? Where is he now?
We gave him to Vulcan.
And no one thought to keep the gem?
It was kind of attached to him.
Yeah, it's kind of like it kind of belongs to him. We talked to Vulcan about it.
Yeah, he's gone to Vulcan. They're gonna see if there's anything they can do about it
Yeah.
because it needs Eldritch
Yeah.
magic to destroy.
I can do necrotic, but Eldritch is kind of not really my thing.
Maybe that's something you can learn in the future.
I don't think I want to.
Okay.
Cthulhu goes, oh, in the corner somewhere. In the deep space, you should see him cry like, no.
Sad Cthulhu noises.
Tentacles, just tears out the tentacles as well. Anyways, jokes aside, that's going to be another chibi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sad Cthulhu. Yeah. So I'm guessing you guys want to rest now, or are you going to carry on some conversations?
I think we're going to get some rest and a bath, hopefully.
Yep. You get a much needed bath for a lot of you after going down those stinky sewers. And you see the town go, why don't you need a... There's a washroom. There's like, he just points to the washroom. It's not a luxurious bathroom. You probably have like a bathtub.
We've been living here for a fucking week. We think we should know where the bathroom is.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. All right, fair enough.
we do ourselves occasionally.
Yeah, you know, we don't go jumping into the Thames or anything, you know. That's dirtier than what we are.
To be honest, where you've been, the Thames will probably be cleaner than the sewers.
Yeah, true.
Oh god. So I would say for each one of you, probably, I don't know who's gonna bathe themselves. Like, you're gonna have to take your turns. After a lengthy washing process, Drunkass, are you bathing yourself? Because obviously, being a drunk kid, you might not notice the difference.
We'll inform him. Fucking no worries.
Yes, I'm washing myself, and that's expensive.
No, I'm gonna poke Drunkass. Drunkass, you can now get out of your shiny tunic.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. As you go in and wash, I'm going to say, just for dramatic effect, you see Drunkass come out last in a golden version of what he was kind of wearing, but with a bit of gaudiness to it and stuff like that.
No, he was already wearing that when we were.
Oh, you're already wearing it.
He never changed out, so he's changed out to his normal thing now.
Yeah, change back to your
normal
drunken, ripped clothes, beer-stained clothing.
No, you said they got fixed.
Oh yeah, I got fixed. Sorry, go on. Sorry, my brain's not keeping track.
I mean, it's like a lot of details. You can't really keep track of everything.
Clothing is like the bottom of my list.
Oh my god, you're like not in fashion. How dare you?
Yeah, you're in that tarty clothing. That's just so medieval. Anyway,
I thought you said tarty.
Tardy clothing is just so medieval.
Yeah, it's just so medieval, you know, so peasant look. That is just so medieval.
He is so showing his wrists and ankles right now.
Yeah.
Or an absolute audacity of this man. Unfucking real.
Can't help but laugh. I'm in
I
tears
know,
right now.
but we also need to like try and make him not cough up her fucking lungs.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyways, with that out the way, you have a very well-deserved rest. You all recover your HP. You all recover your spell slots if you use them.
And key points. Yay.
And key points. And you're gonna hurt it like a bitch in the morning. All of you. Especially
No,
Blitz,
not.
since much. Oh no, you.
I didn't get fucking touched.
Oh no, you did. You're fine.
I only got
Neither did I.
I'm about to say, I like.
The only one that's gonna be hurting like a fucking bitch is Clover.
Yeah. Clover, you're gonna be...
Are you sure about that?
I didn't get hit.
I got hit a bit, but I dodged
Well, you have to keep in mind that the Clover had like 20 odd temp HP.
it. Oh,
Oh yeah, she did.
She
I
has
forgot
like
about that.
28 temp HP, so
Yeah, no, but out of all of us, you're the one that's gonna hurt like a bit.
Yeah,
I mean,
I would say you got some aches and pains.
Just going on like proximity. I'm not going by like HP. Just
oh
going
yeah,
from what he
true.
says. The rest of
But
us
I
barely
think
got
like
touched.
I'd like to think that like the spores took like the brunt of it.
Yeah,
I'd
I'll
like
just
to
say
think
you've
so
got
too,
some
otherwise-
genuine aches and pains.
and I
Like,
did
Yeah.
bullshit to dodge it.
yeah, multiple bullshit to dodge the flames. Because you're the only two people that got in the rage. But yeah, it does hurt a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone who
that's
got hit by the flames, because those flames weren't normal flames; they are made to hurt.
Oh yeah,
But,
Clover's definitely feeling those.
yeah. No burn marks though. Like you might, you feel like you might need ointment, but it's like, oh no,
Yeah.
I haven't got burn marks, but it just hurts. Blitz, however, you wake up in the morning, your body's fucking hurting all over for all the training you've been through. Well, when you had some finally decent rest on a bed, not on some stone floor, not out of the Robins waking you up early in the morning to pursue your training, none of that shit, but you are aching like a bitch. Like, there's nothing wrong with you, it's just, it hurts to move. Do you all, the day is yours, the morning before the raid. Is there anything you guys would like to do for 20 minutes before this break? Shopping, potions, whatever you want to do.
I want a shot.
Sorry?
I want
You're
a
going to
shot.
shop. Blitz, are you going to go on your own or are you going to take people with you?
Does anyone want to come?
To the rest of the Clovers, this is a shock to you. Like, apart from Drunkard, this is a shock. Like, Blitz is inviting you out shopping with
Oh
him.
no, I'll be there going. I don't know, so I would.
Yeah.
I'll be. Yeah, I need
we
to get
already
a few
we already
rounds.
bought healing potions, did we?
Yeah, you bought some potions.
Yeah, I bought a few with the group money, but I need.
Yeah.
I need to get some more rounds because I used a few.
Yeah, should we like
Yeah.
divide up a little, or do you want to hold on to them all?
I divided them between each of us already. I
Okay.
gave you each one each.
Why did I? Oh, did I put it on my Roll20 sheet? I might have.
Blitz is the only one that hasn't received anything. So he's got, you can't see.
Maybe Alex could have swapped out with him before he left.
I would. I will rewind time a little bit. Does Alex give you the potion before he left?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That just keep it easy. So you got one. What was it? Normal potion, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got
Looking for it, yeah.
one of each normal potion for everyone that was in the team.
Yeah, that's a potion of healing in your inventory. Just a basic potion. 1d4 plus 2, isn't it?
I got really confused and I saw the Wonderland book. I was really confused.
Oh yeah, because you got the. Yeah.
It's okay. I have in my inventory, in my backpack. I don't
Yeah.
have it anymore, but I'm also too proud of the honey jar to delete it.
Oh, the honey jar. What about that honey jar?
Yeah, but I mean Hades has it, but
Yeah, it's got my
technically
husband's
it's mine.
soul in it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm in
okay.
a honey
When we
jar
release
with
my
your
husband's soul, you will get your honey jar back.
Yeah, like I mean, once we go home, I'm gonna have to get my honey jar back.
Yeah, you know that one where you get my husband's soul, your husband's soul. Can I have that back, please?
Yeah, I genuinely, I wish I wish
I will
was
give you back. I will give it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Just yeah. I feel like I need to buy more weapons. I'm kidding.
weapons.
One thing we do have though,
Yeah.
is we still got that cloak of displacement.
Yeah,
But
I've still got my cloak. Yeah, I've still got. No.
No, then
You got-
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I've still got it. Yeah.
So I don't know who we want that to have.
I think Kairos said that he didn't need it.
No, I have a cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah, and
Yes, you do.
Clover didn't seem to want it because you had something else.
Yeah, I have more places that up my defense.
Yeah.
Over.
So
I
what
like
about
the
you,
fact-
Clover? Clover, was it you that said you didn't? The cloak of displacement.
I mean, I probably said I would take it if nobody else wanted it.
Okay, so do you want to just quickly check if Blitz wants it, or is he happy?
Blitz is kind of looking at you lot like all these items out when you said you've already been shopping. Like, what the?
Yeah,
Why
no,
like this?
we're just swapping and changing everything. Keeping my fucking sword though.
Yeah.
Can have
You-
it with my
What's my
explosion and my flame tongue.
Blitz, how do you respond to all these magical items they got?
Oh, the thing is I'm pulling this out of my
Hold it.
Bag of
bag of
holding.
holding. Yeah, I'm just like, hang on.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm keeping that one. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one. Right, does anyone want anything else that's left on this table?
You need more weapons, by the way.
Yeah, I do. I need to buy some more javelins.
I mean,
They're handy.
the cloak of displacement might be really useful, but I can also see it being really useful on Scarlet.
Yeah, because I haven't put it on my thing yet because it's in my bag of holding, so I don't know what it actually does or what it ups.
It basically means that they get disadvantage on attack rolls on you.
And then once you get hit, it will deactivate. And I think it's the next day it reactivates,
No,
isn't it? Next turn it reactivates.
Oh,
Quite
okay,
a good
cool.
item.
Yeah, so that's why it would be useful for Blitz as well, because he's a frontliner. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say whichever one has the lower AC.
What's me then?
I think Blitz has the lowest AC.
Okay.
Yep.
Me and you are both on 20, so
Oh, I'm on 22.
oh,
Aren't
you're
I?
on 22, yeah.
Yeah, mine's 19.
Yeah, so Blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we all right with Blitz having it, so that he's got a
Yes.
bit more of advantage to bitch slap things. Okay. I will
Yep.
hand over the.
Yeah.
Cloak.
You have this conversation. Blitz, what's your response to all this when you're all talking about these magic items being sprawled on the table?
It's basically like I don't say much. It's just a look of confusion, and I'll be like, okay.
And then, Scarlet, you're handing over the cloak to him, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got the shield of counter as well, so I'll keep that.
Oh, that's a nice shield.
Yeah, I've only used it once. Like,
Yeah.
I always have it on, obviously, but I've actually only ever used the thing for it once.
Yeah, because no
'Cause-
one's shouting these spells at you.
Yeah. Or no, it's what was it? I was going to use it, and then yeah, he went for Clover instead. I think it was, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
Oh, I wanted to
Aw.
counter it.
yeah.
Scarlet hands you over the cloak. Do you tell him what it is, or do you just go, here's the cloak?
No. Of course, I'd tell him.
It's a cloak of displacement. So we will need to put this in the inventory. So I believe does it require attunement? Because you're the
Yeah,
one who
you
uses
said.
it in an. Yeah,
Yeah.
it requires an hour with it to attune to it. But once you do, it's basically any attacks against you physically are disadvantage, or anything that aims requires a roll against you. But once you're hit, it will deactivate and then activate the next round. So it's quite a powerful magical item.
Okay.
It's also
So-
suppressed if you're incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
So do you put it on to attune?
Yes.
Yes, Scarlet, looking fabulous, darling.
Yeah. you kind of put on this sort of darkened cloak, which it's weird because it's like it does like a mist pattern on it. So it looks a bit like weird, and I'd say, are you still going to go shopping, or are you going to just attune to it?
No, I still want to go.
He can wear it while shopping.
Yeah, there you go. You can look fabulous while shopping.
You're all the tarts, you know.
Yeah. So
And not
who's
the
going to go
pies, huh?
shop?
Huh? Huh?
It's just like you see Maxwell look at it and go, tarts? What, jam tarts?
Oh, we do love some jam tarts, but don't eat the red ones. She'll come after.
Yeah.
I like the red. Maxwell goes, but the red ones are my favourite as well.
Go for it, mate. Go for it. If you dare.
Yeah, does everyone want to go shopping with Blitz?
Me.
Yeah, you're going.
I mean,
Is everyone else going?
No, actually, I'm gonna look at Blitz and going. So, can we be friends now, or we just what?
Hold out my hand so we can shake.
I
hands.
mean,
Or I'll shake it then.
depends on
Yeah.
how early it is and how much time we have. Clover might just head to see the doctor.
I'll just look at Clover. I mean, you know, we could go shopping. I can bring your stuff back if you want while you go to the doctor afterwards.
Oh yeah, sure. I can
This
tag
morning.
along.
Yay! Shopping trip!
Kairos, you want to come buy some more dodgy fucking cutlery?
What?
Hey, remember that? He got some faulty cutlery, which he then put in my bag of holding. I took it out and just like dumped it in his room. After seeing Maxwell come out looking really embarrassed, I'm like, "What's up?" And just Maxwell was just flushed red.
Yeah,
it's when Max. Yeah.
yeah, Maxwell
Maxwell
did
walked
your
in you
room.
naked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So, long story short, there was a couple of chemicals trying to be like Del Boy and Rodney, and they caught them at it with dodgy cutlery. And Kairos just went, "Yeah, I'm taking this."
By now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say you probably go to Tower Gate for your shopping trip. What shop do you want to go first? All of you. What are you looking for?
I want something to increase my AC.
So that could go to an armorer, or you could go to the magic shop. I think you guys haven't found an armorer yet, have you?
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. So Sky, you
got
know where
plate.
it is.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I've got my plate done.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, half plate. My half plate.
Bonding session with Scarlet and Blitz. Do you want to tell him where the armorer is?
Oh, I'll just wander along with him. Yeah.
You wander along with him, and you see Blitz struggling to find an armorer shop. Blitz, do you want to ask for help, or?
Blitz.
Yeah.
Where are you trying to, man?
Say that again, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Where are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to find an armory.
Oh, that's where I got this stuff. Let's go this way.
Alright.
I've got half plate. I might need some more. So
Okay.
I have some
So you get dragged. I'll say you beat by the armorers again, and
Blitz as well.
Yeah.
Blitz.
500 gold.
Okay, gives you 500. Yeah, you got 500 gold.
So I gave 500 gold to Clover, Drunkass, and it's not
You got it.
Silent Storm. It's not. It's Kairos.
Kairos.
Yeah.
Kairos. It's because your name on here is Silent Storm still, so I tricked myself
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So
There you
yeah,
go.
it's just this is I take it your share just in case it helps you buy anything you need.
Yep.
I want
There
to
you go.
know where this money came from.
Drunkass and I saved a really rich dude, and he just gave us everything. Like this is where I got the sword from, where I got that cape from. Yeah. We've got some really cool stuff from him actually. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just sharing it out with everyone, but giving it to the 10-year-old seemed a bit dodgy.
Irresponsible.
Fuck
To
knows
be
how
honest,
much.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
The amount of ammunition that child would have probably bought.
Yeah. But yeah, you received 500 gold from Scarlet. Yeah, the armorer doesn't have a name yet because I don't think you asked for him. But you see the same bid. Sorry?
Her.
The fella just looks at you and goes,
Her.
sorry,
it's a woman.
Sorry, it's a lady.
Yeah.
Did I say what race she was? Was she human?
No, you said she was dwarf.
Yeah, she's a dwarf.
Yeah.
She kind of goes, she was actually busy going through her ledger for the day and just starting up in the morning and goes, my favorite customer. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Just looks at Scarlet.
I've got a friend who also wants to buy stuff.
Oh, do you now? Kind of looks up.
I love.
Periscope.
I love how you forgot.
Yeah, I forgot.
Well, you've got the fucking accent on point.
Yeah, it's just like because I haven't wrote a name down and anything, so I need to write that down. Like that's the only shopkeeper I didn't do. She leans forward and goes, right, so Dragonkin, I'm guessing. Why are you a dragon, like half dragon form, mate? She looks up at you.
Don't refer to me as a dragon, please.
What are you then? A lizard?
Don't worry about it.
She's just looking at you like confused, like, okay, how can I help you then? So he
I'm
looks
looking
at
for
Scott.
something that will increase my AC.
Well, you just say, like, I want to look tougher, because
Yeah.
if you say name in terms to the dwarf, you're just going to be like, hey, see, what the fuck is that? Anyways, yeah, so she goes, look, what armor are you proficient in, Manga?
I think I'm proficient in chainmail.
It should say on your proficiencies.
Oh, my bad. Let me check.
As a fighter, you should be proficient with heavy armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it's heavy armor, light armor, medium armor.
Yeah, so you're proficient with all armors, essentially. I am going to go... Right, so... She goes, are you looking for something like you want to be like a tank, or do you want to take hits but you can still move? Or you want something that protects you but you want to stalk about? What do you want?
I want
looks at you.
something that protects but doesn't hinder my speed.
Let's see. So full plate is going to be plate armor is going to be absolutely a no go for you then. Let's see. Yeah, all heavy armors are essentially disadvantaged on stealth checks. So, have you got a shield blitz?
Say that again, sorry? Do I have a shield?
Shield, yes.
I don't think so.
She kind of puts up like, so you put this. You've asked the word human. Is this all you say this to her? All right, human looks oddly at you.
Yeah, no, humanoid.
Oh, humanoid, right. Puts a shield, puts like this nicely made sort of iron shield on there. It's like, so for 10 gold pieces, sorry, 10, yeah, you know what I mean. For 10 gold, you can get the shield that adds, so basically it adds 2 AC, but you would have to sacrifice one of your swords to sort of hold the shield. So if you want a shield or sword combo. Or, we have got this, breastplate, just like you got this like sort of like metal chest plate, which it does 14 plus your dex modifier for your AC. Because these would not affect, because this wouldn't affect your speed, but it'll affect your stealth. These are ones without affecting stealth. Like if you want to get heavy armor, it'd be disadvantaged on stealth. So what would you like?
What did you say for that one? 14 plus my dex modifier.
Yeah.
So that would be. No, because
that's the strongest armor that won't affect your
and my speed. I get it.
Well, affect your stealth, yeah.
What about the ones that would?
Well, the strongest one out of the lot, you guys put this on, same armor as Scarlet. Like, this is full plate armor. Absolutely, you'll take hits like a freight train, I would say, and you'll hit like one too if you wish to. But it is quite expensive. About 1,500 gold pieces.
No, I got half plate, remember?
Oh, half plate, sorry. Yeah, you got half
and
plate.
that's 750.
Yeah, that's 750 half plate. She's got full plate, which is... but we do have a cheaper version, which is 15 plus your dex modifier, which is half plate, like your friend has over here. Kind of. And trust me, you'll probably need it. So it depends if you want to go half plate for medium or you want to go full plate for heavy.
I'll go half plate because that's all I can afford.
Yeah, so that would be 750 gold, please. So if you want to buy that, take that off your inventory. And you are a proud owner of half plate armor. But it will be disadvantage on your stealth checks.
Hey, we're
Yep.
half plate buddies.
Yeah.
Half plate friends. Special friends.
I mean, except mine's not made out of metal, but you know.
Yeah, yours is sort of made out of like strong oak and all that, so a druid's best friend.
Okay, how do I add that to my sheet?
Yeah, so half plate. You should be able to add it manually.
There's down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Plus side.
Yeah, 15 plus dex, maximum 2, so you'll be up to 17.
But once he puts it in this thing and clicks it, should automatically do it up there, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should do. You should be able to, because I got the rule book, you go to the eye and go half plate and then drag it into your character sheet. Thank God I got that.
Yeah.
I add it on...
So you get your character sheet up, get to your inventory, you click on the eye, you type in half plate, it should come up, and then, it's like an information for all the book needs, so instead of typing it manually, you could just drag it. Unless you want me to do it for you.
It's probably easier if you do it for him, to be fair.
Okay, right, I'm gonna... Boop.
I'm gonna save it, do it during the break though, so just continue and do it during the break.
Yeah, I mean, it's not long. It's like nowish anyway.
It's literally breaks pretty much around the corner. So I will put it in for you now anyways, because I literally just got it up as well. So items half plate. There we go.
Just make sure to uncheck any other armor that you've got.
Yeah. So it's dropped into your inventory. And yeah, you're bumped up to 17 now already. It's already automatically done. So, and then you lose your 750 gold.
I did that.
Yeah, so you got 455 gold left on top of what you already had, and what. So basically, work it out from what Scarlet gave you, what you already had. That's what you got left. Anyways, I say it's time for a weenie break now, don't you think?
Oh yes.
Oh yes. So we will be back in 15 minutes.
And then I mean, we might be a bit longer if it takes a long time for us to do the. Things around.
Yay, my AC, I will.
Hey, how much would you hate me?
1000%. Not at all.
Why?
If I got expertise in perception.
We'd love it.
Yeah. Do it.
Fuck berries. That's what I say. Right, I'm going to put chatspiration and I will turn all the chat off. And we'll be back in 15. So let me just put the chatspiration up because everybody needs a little chatspiration.
I mean, we do now because no one's got it.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of us can't perceive for shit. So if I perceive more,
Clover sees everything.
I would have a plus 11 to perception.
Oh, nice. So this is the time where you...
perception of 26.
I love it.
Oh God. So Clover, Pyros, Blitz. If I do spell it wrong, I put it Scarlet, and Drunk Ass. Drunk Ass. Hold on. DR, you dipshit. Anyway, sorry.
Does our Blitz also have a silent O?
Yeah. The O is silent. 15 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes then, because it won't allow me. No additional votes. Poof! I will be muting everyone and we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Scarlet spelled wrong again.
No, I've only got 2.
There you go.
Now it's 3. Might do Shield of Faith.
Can I give you advice as a fellow paladin player? Bless is a good spell.
Yeah, I was looking at Bless a minute ago, and I was just thinking that looks good. So
Bless is a really good
4.
support spell.
So how many of these am I allowed to have active at any time? So there's got to be a limit to it, because I can't just have access to all of these at once, surely.
You have access, but you've got a limited amount of slots.
Alright, so I can use any of them at any time, so long as I've got the slot.
Yeah. As long as you've got the spell slot, you're good.
Alright, so that's 4.
Spell slots are only smite fuel.
I'd like to branch out a few times, but you know, it can never be in combat.
you know, what is it? Scarlett's got a brand to keep.
I miss
It's got
Maro.
t-shirts. I've got the 4-leaf clover shirt, Smite Almighty Smiter, which you can get on Teespring. No, joking, I'm not going to be a sales whore.
Too late, you just were.
I was about to
I
say,
just
you
did.
literally just were, yeah.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5,
Sam.
6, 1.
Yeah.
Do you want me to level up the Zell?
Yeah. Just make sure everyone's on the same sort of thing, because otherwise it's going to be fucking annoying to keep track. Yeah. Because you told me what she's been doing in the background, so that's fine.
That's why I wanted to inquire.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just level her up. It is fine.
Good, good.
Is someone thinking
I
us?
think Aid might be a good one, because it's extra 3 creatures for 8 hours.
What's that 8 do?
It ups your max HP. It's not temp HP, but it like increases your hit point maximum. It's really good.
Oh, God, yeah, it is.
What's that?
Spell bolsters the toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures in range. Each target point maximum and current hit points will be increased by 5 for the duration of the spell. And it's a 30 feet sort of... Is it...
Oh, so I bolster my allies with it. Or whoever
Yeah, you
I
can choose up to 3
Okay.
allies within 30 feet.
Okay.
So they have to be near you, and it lasts for 8 hours.
Right, guys.
Is it concentration?
Let's go. VSM.
No concentration. Even bloody hell, that is a good spell. You can bolster HP
Guys, guess
and
what I'm
not
doing when we
concentrate?
prep for something. So, hi guys. Let's go.
So you can technically cast it twice in a... Oh, wow. That is a very good spell. I know what I'm doing next time I do Paladin.
Right, I think I've got all of those now. So I got Zone of Truth, Lesser Restoration, Prayer of Healing, Aid,
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Bless, Detect Poison and Disease, and Shield of Faith.
Yeah, they're all really good choices.
Oh no, go back. I meant to press the I. So the Faith. So that one's concentration up to 10 minutes. Shimmering.
Yeah.
So,
do you know how concentration works? Just
so I can't do anything else during that time, magic-wise.
Magic-wise,
you concentration, but you can cast spells that aren't.
Yeah.
Right?
So.
Okay. So I could do this one and aid, for instance.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty much. Aid is, like I say, a very good spell. You can use that to pre-prep. Like, I looked at it, I was like, that's actually really fucking good.
So you guys can see, because obviously I'm still very much learning, so these guys are very patient with me and teaching me as I go along.
Yeah. Plus, you can learn to play D&D yourself as well while we're at it.
Next time on D&D, will Nim remember the fuck's going on? Feet, you're going to put that in a second, aren't you?
I've already did.
Alright, it's not showing up on my thing, so that might...
Once you review and then kosher it, if it doesn't, I'll drop it in again.
Okay.
Because I'm a good boy.
I'm a good boy now! Never! Okay, so next...
Yeah. I'll just close this so you can approve it, so I don't end up messing with it.
Next...
Yeah. Once you review...
It's not letting me do the apply changes. It's got it grayed out.
Let's have a look. It might be you haven't done something yet.
I thought it did the only thing I didn't do was the ability score thing, because I can't...
You can't do it.
I didn't want... hang on, how do I get rid of this? Because I was considering...
You were considering multi-classing, weren't you?
Yeah, and then I saw that it was just going to get too complex and I just couldn't...
That's the mine on the multi-class bit.
Yeah, I can do that for you if you want them.
Yeah, please, I can't
do you want the
see
multi-class, or do you want to do Paladin? Do you want to be angry? Do you want to be angry, Nim?
I mean, I already am angry like 90% of the time at the moment. I don't know why.
Do you want to be angry in RPG sense? Or do you want to just smite more shit?
I like smiting shit, to be honest. I think I'll stick with...
Okay, so roll for your HP.
I already did that, which was 6. So I just take the average each time. That way, I don't have the one that goes up to a 2.
Yeah. Okay, so you've done 6. So next, Oath of Vengeance Paladin. Blah 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 blah. Next, ability score increase and feats. Come on, you. What do you want to increase, or do you want a feat? Feat.
That was the feat that I was asking for, the shield thing that
Shieldmaster.
Nova's put into the group chat.
Okay, that is because I remember you said something about Shieldmaster.
Yeah,
Shieldmaster.
How do you add that on?
It will automatically add after you've done all the sheet stuff. Yeah, so this is why it should be working, but Roll20 sometimes just goes, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, I'll leave it alone while you're...
Right. So you want Bless, you want Shield of Faith, and was it Detect Food and Poison?
You're on the next page. It's not synced up with yours normally. I'm usually synced up with you when you change things.
Just tell me what spells you want. So it's Shield of Faith.
So yeah, I've got Shield of Faith, Detect Poison and Disease, Bless. Aid, Prayer of Healing.
Yep.
Lesser Restoration, Zone of Truth. I think that's
Done.
all of them.
Yeah, it's gone dark.
Yeah.
Review. Oh.
Right?
Why won't he? Yeah, that's a bit weird. Well,
Right,
let me have a look.
I'll close mine, and maybe it's because we're both on it, and because I haven't been able to put the feet in. Might be why.
Field Master's in. Your level up's done. Levels. You've got your 6 HP.
I was wondering if it's got the bit underneath where I was going to do the multi-class. Is that still open?
It could be. I don't know how to close that. Why are you not letting me?
On it, maybe. Or...
No, I don't see.
Yeah,
I
I tried to minus, but I think I was minusing the wrong thing.
Yeah, no. It should be fine now. That levels. Yeah, I've done it all now. It should be all fine because I've got rid of the multi-class.
Do you want to add, edit the, like, finish it? Because I closed mine just in case. My being open is what's causing it to revert all the time.
Next, just checking everything. You got your feet. You got your spells. Yeah, I chose your spells for you. Next. Or after leveling. Yeah, it could be nice if I can actually see what I'm doing.
Nah,
it's not. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Cancel.
Yeah.
Discard and exit will cause all choices to be lost.
I mean, we know what it is, what we want anyway. So.
Yeah. If I exit it, then jump into it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way because see if this will bump it up. Yeah, you got your 6. That's fine. Next, you wanted your features, which you've already got. Ability score increase. We wanted your feet, shield feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing this so people chat could go, Vamp said it. Dirty fuckers. Anyways.
Nobody would ever do that. I don't know what you
Why
mean.
would you think we would do that?
All of us
Welcome to the internet.
All of us in Vamp's chat going, you said it, feet.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's it. Good, protection from good and... No, it's not protection. You wanted disease, shield of faith, bless you child, aid, prayer of healing, lesser restoration, zone of truth. In case you are lying motherfuckers. Next. Yeah, apply changes. Done.
There you go.
Yeah, fixed it.
A fucking moment. Thank you.
Is your roll
Yay.
20 fucking up? Is your character sheet not working?
Get your DM to
Bab
do
will
it.
fix it. Yeah, Bab will fix it. Only low cost of 1 cup of tea. You call this number, which I'm not going to reveal because I don't want you all stalking me. Anyways.
0800 00 1066.
You can try that and see what happens.
Or you can ask me, I take heresy as payment.
Each DM has their own way of payment. Please ask
Yes.
them beforehand so you can make sure you can provide the proper and appropriate payment. Thank you.
Sacrificial tea bag. Anyway, sorry.
I mean, that's just got an entirely different idea in my head then.
Anyways. Let's see who got the chatspiration.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it took my armor class down again.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to bump mine
bump
up.
it back up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, for fuck's sake, stop it.
Roll 20 seems to be a bit funny with armor class. Okay, so did anyone vote for the chatspiration? Because no one got on my end.
No, I didn't. I was busy.
No.
I wasn't sure if we were. I mean, I guess we always did vote on Chatspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
Players can vote too.
But we were
Sticky
busy
fuckers.
sorting out our classes.
Put another 2-minute one on there.
I'll put another like little 2-minute one. We do not do. We do not. Vampires do not do the bloody bloody blah.
It was you!
Scarlet. Pyros.
Can't you spell Scarlet this time though? That's the real test.
Probably not. Go.
I'm a dyslexic nim. I need
No,
my
no,
voice
no, no,
coffee.
no. You gotta remember, it's a dick click click. Go
Why
on
do you
the
put
special
click
train.
click instead of drunk ass? Oh god.
That's the typo now.
Oh god. God damn you guys. Right, start poll. There we go. The poll is up. Not like that. My wife just went
No.
almost Beavis and Butthead like
Yeah, I'm still sacrilege.
sacrilege.
Can you just say sacrilege next time? I mean, might as well. at this point.
Sacrilege.
Oh, let's see.
Ooh, who did a good job?
Yeah, I'm doing Clover because Clover did all the negotiations.
That is fair.
Mhm. And Clover wonders why she's the leader.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, do we want to have a campfire about this?
I mean,
want to
I
change?
actually.
She's the conscience of the group. She
Yeah, I mean,
She
she doesn't have to be the
negotiated.
leader
I
to
have
be the conscience.
decided that with all of the talking she's been doing, because I got like a proficiency as well from
and
the
you got
feat
those
I took,
boots are made from walking.
I decided to actually give her a proficiency in persuasion
Fair enough.
because I felt like it made sense.
Yeah. To be honest, that's like, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty much, guys. If you do want to vote, the poll is up now. You've only got under a minute, and then we'll be that's all, folks. We'll be continuing the game. Sorry for my poor impression of Pitaflu.
Yeah, but my
Anyway,
question
continue.
is how are we going to go about actually sorting out who wants to actually lead?
You can have that conversation in game.
I think we need to, because we can't keep on having Clover
Clover.
going, I don't know why I'm the leader.
Yeah.
Because essentially at this point it's because you are. Like when I came in, you were. When
Well,
Drunk came in,
it's like
you were.
you already were
Yeah,
when
it
I came
started as
in,
a
and now you
joke.
say you don't want to be. What's going on here?
Oh
Look
no,
at the
it's
other
just we
choices that
don't
work.
know. So yeah, I mean, I think we need to see what we feel like we want the leader to be. If we want
Yeah.
to have an actual leader, or if we want to have a couple of people that co-lead.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I think we should make decisions as a group. Personally.
Yeah, but you can
Just
still have
for
someone that
professional.
goes, yeah.
That's a
this.
front man.
To be honest, it started out as a joke, didn't it? And it just
You were
kind of
like,
went
hey,
from-
let's have Twitch chat vote on who should lead the party.
Yeah.
That's
It was
how
a
we
joke.
became the 4 leaf clovers.
Yeah, because I think the chat named it, didn't they? It was just like, yep, and it stuck. Yeah, but anyways, it's a good name for a D&D Twitch stream, by the way. Twitchception. Anyways, are we ready to get back to the game?
Yeah.
Clover, have your chatspiration.
Woo!
Right, it's like a ninja star for
I mean,
a chatspiration at
you
you.
deserve it. You did all the persuasions and stuff, so.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
you
mean-
did get those nat 20s, so come on.
Yeah.
Clover's best girl for the stream.
Clover had like a bit of like a personal interest there as well in helping out Jack.
Yeah, before
Yeah.
Iros shot him.
I mean, I was going to, but then I thought to myself, no, I don't think I will.
Yeah, I was
No.
going to, and then I realised the Drow and the Paladin would beat my fucking ass.
May I just say, Kairos, you almost broken someone's fate by doing that. So, you're lucky. Very lucky.
It was,
That was a crossroads for Kairos.
it was more of a fact of, well, I've already broken
yeah.
someone's fate before, but I killed someone back in
Marcus
We
Kane.
have killed
Yeah.
a lot of people.
Okay, people who matter, alright? People who matter.
It was Kane.
Saying
Yeah.
my husband doesn't matter, eh?
You told me to!
No. I actually cried.
Yeah, I know, I was there, and I felt really fucking bad.
Hey, I mean,
Oh,
at least I
God.
kept your husband from turning into a zombie.
I do appreciate it, I do.
Yeah, we can't preserve your zombie form.
No. Let's just get his spirit in a jar.
You know, now that because I did that, there's a chance to get him back.
Yeah. Anyways,
We're-
we last left off Blitz went armor shopping. And Scarlet dragged him there.
I was like,
Yeah.
I guess you need to buy arms. And then I was like, wait a minute.
I didn't drag him. I skipped along because I'm like, yeah, this one again. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's almost as
Drag him to the
excited I
shop.
would have been if I'd gone to see Boudica.
Ah, fair enough. Because you will be seeing her soon.
Looking forward to it. Let's go.
Yeah. Right. So, does anyone else want to do any last-minute shopping before visiting, I'm guessing, the good doctor?
I need to get some more bullets, but I was going to ask something.
Yep.
How much would it be to
Go ahead.
get my armor magical?
Oh, depends what you want. What you really, really want.
Is it a
Tell me
cigar?
what you want. What you really, yeah.
I wanna.
I really, really, really want to.
You want it? Want a
Oh, so
magic
just-
armor?
Magic
I
armor.
really, really wanna live-
I thought that was kind of good of me for put that in. Yeah. I've been on a roll lately.
Yeah.
Surprising for me, actually. And the weirdest thing, Blitz is communicate with Hi.
What?
How's it
Yeah.
feel, Blitz?
Yeah. I mean, if it continues, maybe he
wrong.
gets the inspiration
Yeah.
next time.
Magical items 135, DM's guide.
Yeah, because I've got the
I'm-
half plate, so I didn't know if I could actually like give it to
You
Vulcan to
can-
magic it.
You give it to Vulcan, there's shops around.
You cut out again, hon.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Right, anyways. 135. I'm gonna get it. So are you gonna go to Vulcan or the magical shop?
I might go to the magical shop first if no one else wants to go anywhere first.
Only get a stronger weapon.
Oh, what weapon do you want? Maybe I've got it.
You want a hacks? I got it. You want
Hey, there's certain ones I'm not going to do. I got
You want some scood?
a motherfucking rifle because that's what MF stands for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bats.
I can't remember. I've got so much.
You've got a sort of explodion.
Yeah, no, the ones that I use like constantly, I've got on
Charlotte,
here.
look at
Which
your
I've
character
I've
sheet.
just realised the shield of counterspell isn't that meant to give me an extra AC?
It's just a normal amount of AC, so +2 when you're equipped it.
Okay, I'm happy
So,
with
yeah.
that. Yeah, okay, so I know what I'm doing with the next battle now because I was there going, if I'm going up against MK2, I need to up my fucking AC.
Which is where that
Yeah.
master comes in.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 long swords,
No, I've got one.
it's a-
No, I've got 2 long swords. But I've only
1
got,
javelin.
yeah, I've only got 1 on here, so I don't get thing. I've got the long sword that I can 2-hand. Sword of Explodion, Flame Tongue longsword, Kane's axe, which can be a hand axe or a battle axe, a blunderbuss, a motherfucking rifle, a javelin.
How many
then I've got-
weapons do you need?
For a paladin, no, this is what I mean. I'm an absolute arsenal because that's not even including the stuff that's in my fucking bag of holding.
You know, like the shopping channel where he goes through list eyes? We have 2 long swords, a short sword, explodion, a flame tongue, yeah. And we got Kane's axe, which has 2 weapon modes, a blunderbuss, a motherfucking rifle, a javelin, a shield, a counterspell, and all of the smites.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's quite an arsenal.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not gonna
that's
lie.
not even all of it. I've got the normal rifle. I've got a pistol. Oh, I've got another gun as well, but I can't remember where it is. I didn't write it down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you got a revolver.
Revolver,
What do you
that's
call
the other
re-
one. Yeah.
The relover.
Yeah. So I had one.
The relover.
I just have that in my bag of holding. With a little
This is
bit
not a
of-
joke, guys.
Oh no.
Can I have a gun? I want a gun. You have so many.
You're
guns.
proficient in guns, so yeah. What one do you want?
Clover's got a gun.
Wait, since when am I proficient in guns?
'Cause
I'm
you've
not
done- you've
proficient in guns.
No, you are. 'cause
You were trained with
can't-
Maxwell.
Yeah, you trained with me. We both got hit proficiency.
Really?
Yeah, we both
Thought
hit
I
it.
That was
wasn't allowed
before you
guns
came to the world.
anymore.
No, he just
Oh,
told
yeah.
you to be careful where you pointed the damn thing.
Yeah. I remember that. You almost
Yeah.
caused an accident.
Oh, okay.
But you're proficient like me.
Ooh.
So
we've got
you can
Druid with a gun sounds great.
It really does. Oh, I can't like just putting Shillelagh on a fucking bullet or something, or like in the gun.
Well, I
putting
mean,
it
for
through,
that,
that'd
the
be amazing.
bullet would have to be wood.
We can do that. We have Vulcan on our side.
to be honest, making wooden bullets will probably not be that hard. The trick is not let them get set on fire as soon as it comes out the barrel.
That'd be the magic part.
Or, hear me out. Hear me out.
You're not gonna say shroom bullets, are you?
Oh my god, that'd be
I mean,
amazing.
that would also be a possibility.
Oh my god, could you imagine a wooden bullet that when it fires out suddenly turns into a fucking mushroom?
Oh, God.
It'd be amazing.
Oh no!
How are we? How are we feeling about magic stone bullets?
That's telekinesis, Kyle. I've got the power to move you. So, I had to make a Tenacious D reference there.
I mean, I'm not bothered by it. So long as the DM's okay with it.
You would, again, it's making a stone bullet from a stonemason is probably the easy part, but it's the fact the stone might splinter off like a shotgun shell and destroy your gun. That would be the trick. Again, you have to make them magic bullets. So if you can find what's it, a mason that does stones, isn't it?
Yeah, stonemason.
The stonemason. Wow, I'm smart today. Look at me. Anyways,
Wait for his cock up, guys. Wait for his cock up.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
it's a fact. I've gone 2 hours, like nearly 3 hours into the stream without one. That's the amazing part. Yeah, you would have to find a stonemason to create some stone bullets, which would probably get some odd looks, and then you have to get them enchanted so they wouldn't like destroy the gun from the inside out when you fire it. Because I think bullets are metal for a reason.
I'm saying the magic stone cantrip is something that exists.
I think, yes, stone shape. There is a spell called stone shape, so you can make them yourself if you really wanted
I mean,
to. Just gotta get them enchanted.
I do have mold earth.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So right, so you got 2 avenues. You could either buy or get someone to craft them, or if you're going to use a spell, it's going to take a lot of studying to know the exact anatomy of a bullet, so you don't end up cocking it up. Your choice, Clover. If you're going to do this,
throwing random shit out here right now. Well, I don't have the magic stone cantrip, so we're gonna put that on hold right now.
put that in the bud right now, because you still need to get them enchanted either way. It just means you got the
Well, I mean, I
you
could
have 3
have,
resources of
because
stone.
I hit like a thing where I got like an ability improvement, right?
Yeah.
If we're doing the optional class features, I would be allowed to change out one of my cantrips.
Okay, I'm worried now.
Which I could technically, let's say, you know, get rid of, I don't know, Druidcraft! And instead get Magic Stone. I mean, Magic Stone isn't actually that much damage. It would just be a d6 plus 5.
It's your choice.
But what if you
Nah,
add your shillelagh to it?
I mean,
Oh no.
I mean, for that I would need wooden bullets.
I mean, if they're
Yeah.
magical, they shouldn't have that issue.
I can only
Magical wooden
shillelagh
bullets.
stuff that's wood. And I mean, shillelagh actually specifies that it has to be a club or quarterstaff. So unless
Oh, thank
fair.
God.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Thank God.
Unless
What the
DM
fuck?
is willing to change that.
I don't
No.
think she is. She's already changed that
I
one.
mean,
This is
unless you give me like a fucking launcher to launch like wooden clubs at people.
Oh my god, yeah,
This is-
Oh, sorry, it'd be the technicality. Well, it was made from a wooden club, so technically, Charlie, she went, no.
Okay, I think we've
is
gone off
gone.
this.
I think we should move on. We should
Right, right.
Like,
let's leave this train of thought for later.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think the thing that we need to think about, like, at the
Yes.
moment is, right, Blitz, do you need anything else?
Magic weapon?
I wanted another one-handed blade that's stronger than the ones I already got.
Okay, so we can go to someone for that in a minute.
Do you
You're
want it to
gonna
be
love
magical
him.
blitz or non-magical?
It doesn't matter.
But also,
You could try both.
Drumcast, do you need anything?
Nope, I'm pretty fine.
Kairos?
Hmm?
Do you need anything?
Do-
Oh my god, wake up.
Do you,
No, no.
Okay,
No.
Clover, do you need anything else?
No.
Okay, so okay, cool. So we'll go to the Blade
Where do you
Master, and I'll go to the market afterwards to just stock up on
Yeah.
ammunition for
Okay.
what was it?
So
Yeah, my
Blitz.
motherfucking rifle.
Motherfucking rifle. You haven't been to the magic shops, right? So you could try the magic shop for a one-handed sword. I will warn you, it will be expensive. Or I could go back to the armorer for weapons.
What
your choice.
about our favourite leprechaun, dude?
Yeah, do you want to take a visit to the dude?
I'll take a visit to the dude.
Okay. So you go into the shop. You hear, hold on, I'm going to go through my NPC list because I actually wrote down his name. You go through the shop and goes, "Oh, you're the fella that thinks it's human, aren't you? I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been?
Fine.
So what can I help you for?" Still completely unaware it was Blitz all along.
I'm looking for a one-handed blade.
And you want I'm guessing you want one of the magical variety, because that is my, of course, because points around these weapons, my specialty.
Just as long as it's stronger than the one I'm currently holding.
Okay, let's go through the list of items that he has. Because I have actually wrote down, because he has actually restocked since last night, because it's been roughly some time. So
Ooh, nice.
It's
Okay.
been about a week, yeah.
yeah, so
We can take a browser around, right?
yeah, you can
Yeah,
take a
a
browse around
browse.
if you.
Not fine. Not 5-finger discount browser.
Magical
Oh, no, really fun.
weapons.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. Did you just Roggle Dawn him?
Well, he just said, I can't have any fun. And I went, nope.
Vehicle weapon subclasses spells. Weapons www. .com.
I was waiting.
There, items. Yeah. Compare to magicalitems.com. Yes, here we go. What one-handed weapons? Yeah, what are you looking at? He goes, what are you looking for? Axes, swords, rapiers. What do you want, my friend?
Sword, please.
Sword. Okay, so we are looking at swords, which he does have a couple. I have to scroll down. Scroll down. Come here, you. Where are you? S. Right. It's got to scroll down like the inventory list here. That's ring S. Here we go. He pulls out a scimitar. He goes, "This, my friend, is a sword that came from the Middle East region. As you can see by the way it's made, usual European swords have." He goes into a bit of history, like scimitars have more like a curved edge and a sharp, and a blunt back than that. He goes, basically, it's a scimitar +2. Which does 1d6 damage, but it adds 2 more damage. Yeah, so melee attacks is +2 to hit, and then to add damage is +2 as well, whatever you roll, plus your strength. So you got that. He goes through his inventory. Oh, let's go. We've gone too. No, we haven't gone too far down. And he's got another sword. I'm just looking through my list and then looking through the inventory here. What rarity is this item? Right. So he goes, this sword, however, be careful with it. Can curse you. It's a sword of wounding. So once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack using this magic weapon, you can wound the target. At the start of each wounded creature's turn, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you wounded it. It can make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw to end the effect. All such wounds and self-effect on the excess. Alternatively, the wounded creature or within 5 feet of it can use an action to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, and it will end it on a success. So what you do is it acts like a normal sword, but it will wound the target if it fails its Constitution saving throw, and every turn it has to take 1d4 damage unless on the start of its turn it makes a Constitution saving throw,
which is 15.
Yeah, and it's a rare item.
How much is both of them?
Right, so this rare beauty and Sword of Wounding is about 2,000 gold.
Oh my god.
It's quite a powerful sword. However, the scimitar +2 is classed as a uncommon. Yeah, uncommon. The scimitar, however, I can give it to you for 400 gold.
I'll take the scimitar.
Yep, so take 400 gold, and I will drag scimitar +2 to your inventory. So you got a nice foreign-looking sword now. That's scimitar +2. I'll go to your inventory. I'll put it in for you. It's quite... But yeah, Sword of Wounded is a nasty thing. There you go. You have now are proud owner of a sip. Why you got 2 of them? Can I delete this? No, it didn't roll. For God's sake. Just ignore one of them, Blitz. I'll delete it later on. But you should have only one.
Can I drag that up to my, with my other...
Yeah, you just...
Yeah, I've already...
You put equip. So you take equip.
Oh, yes, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, it goes... Well, and you actually see this blade. It's got like a gold, like gold leaf across the side of the blade, with 3 precious gemstones on the side, 1 ruby, 1 sapphire, and 1 diamond. It actually is very, very pretty. It's not just an enchanted sword. This is one. It looks kind of fancy. So you got a fancy blade from the Middle East. So
fancy
there you go.
blade, I like it.
Yeah, it's a fancy scimitar, essentially. That's great. Can I do anything else for you? Looks around at everyone.
Got any long swords?
Long sword. No, I'm gonna go through it.
You really don't need any more swords.
I'll trade it out.
She likes collecting. That's what it is. She's a collector of longsword.
Paris will just be browsing the shop.
Yeah, you best just be browsing, boy. Smite you on the way out, otherwise.
Where are you?
Not whatever you just stole.
He just... yeah, he just pocketed something without me knowing it. God damn it, he's so sneaky about it. Even I didn't see it coming. He goes, yes. He kind of gets out. It's a longsword +2. So similar to the scimitar. Again, beautifully decorated. Very Celtic looking, actually.
So it's +2.
Yeah, it's a +2, which is pretty much the same price. 400 gold.
Oh no, I'm more questioning how that is with compared to my longsword, because that says +7, so I'm confused.
No, it's +7 to attack. This is a magical one.
Still
So
+2, but then you're +7, but you add 2 more onto it.
yeah, and any damage you do, you add another 2 as well onto it. It's basically a more powerful longsword. Yeah, since you've been buying my stuff out, I had to get a bit more basic enchantments as well, but it looks like it's coming in handy. Looks at you. Or taking it out. Looks at someone, but we've forgiven it now.
Always good to be cautious, though. I'm gonna look at the other group. Would you guys mind if I borrow like 201 gold to get a better sword to smack shit with?
I'm fine with that. Smacking shit's good.
Even though you got a flame tank
I
and a
mean,
bitch slapping sword.
You also helped me, so sure.
I
Yep.
just want to be sure because it's the group money. I don't want to just
Yeah.
take.
Yeah, spend it essentially.
Yeah, so it just means that everyone else has like an extra 200 on their thing if they need to buy something emergency wise.
If you want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll swap out one of my long swords for the magical one then.
Okay, I'll click on your character sheet. I'm going to keep this magical thing up because I got a feeling a lot of you are going to go do some shopping. Okay.
Yeah.
It's now dropped into your inventory. You now got a +2 longsword.
Thank you.
It should be on it. Yeah. I don't.
Oh yeah, down at
right.
the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, because you could wield it two-handed as well. I now realise why Blitz has got a scimitar because it's two-handed. Yeah, +9 to hit with it.
Nice.
And another +2 damage on top. It's like, ooh.
Smooth that up with the rest of my swords in this thing, you know?
Yeah, seems like you're collecting magical blades. He looks at Coast. Now, what are you looking for? Looking at you blousing.
I suppose something with a bit more oomph.
Oh, actually.
What are you looking for? Shooting-wise, stabby-wise? We got all the things here today.
Well, I pull out the crossbow. I need something just like this.
Let me have a look. And he actually pulls out... it looks very ornate, like the other weapons that the others have been buying, but this looks very... almost pristine, really in new condition. I got a light crossbow for you. But it's a +3. Yeah, this was hard to procure, but I managed to get it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's a rare item.
Yes, it is.
So, 1, 3, 5.
How much is this?
Let me look up the range that I can charge for. It's not... Let's see. I would say 1,000 gold. Just looks at you. This was very hard to get.
Well, I don't.
Since class is a rare.
Yeah, I know. I don't have that money.
Well, a shame. I think you'll be quite good with this. I see if I got something else. He kind of looks through, rummages through. Just let me look through. If I just write. Too bad I can't just search for spells on here. Oh, yes, I can.
I mean, did he leave it on the countertop?
No.
No, he
I
didn't.
am watching you. I am fucking watching you.
I swear to God.
Oh.
I can just see it now, both Clover and Scarlet side by side
just
staring
lick
at it.
it. Like, he's just licking his lip. It's like,
Yeah.
he wants it, he needs it.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, oh,
The
baby.
one dirty D to do it all. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby.
I mean, I have a suggestion.
Take
What's
it.
that?
Maybe trade in as part payment your
I could
crossbow
trade
that
in
I
the plus
gave
one.
you, because that one
Yeah.
was like 500 or something.
I'd still be 200 short.
Yeah, so you know that extra 200
Yeah.
that I just said that everyone else gets?
Yeah, I just thought about it.
What was your weight?
Wait.
What?
I will give you my
Just turns around to you.
old crossbow to take.
The one that was bought from here just a week
That-
ago.
That was.
How much did that cost you?
At least it was bought and not stolen, you know?
Yeah, he stole
Yeah.
it, then I took it back and bought it legitimately.
How much was
Add
it
that
for?
to it.
You said
Does
it was
anyone-
500 at the because I had
Yeah.
because I hadn't spent anything.
So that's 500 out of 1,000,
Yeah.
and then you pay the other half with coins.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Because I don't fancy a trade. He kind of gets the crossbow out and takes the crossbow you give you bolt back, takes a look at it. Yep, still in good condition. Kind of leans it up, making sure the sight's straight and everything's like pretty good. Puts it back down. And you have take off the money. You have acquired a +3 crossbow.
Jesus Christ.
At this level.
Yeah, apparently.
This is a guy who procures anything and everything, so he's actually a good shop to go to.
Yeah, or another word. Can we go back to that one back in London?
Yeah. Yeah. He seems to sell a lot of shit.
Okay, so
Don't. I'm gonna just pop it in your character sheet, unless you're gonna do it on your one.
I can do it on. I got
a D&D Beyond.
Yeah, D&D Beyond.
All right, I'll let you do that.
It's a light crossbow, right?
Right. You seem to be my my favorite customer so far. He rubs his hand and goes, "Anything else?"
Is
Looks
it
at
a
everyone.
light crossbow?
Let's have a look. Kind of jumps off. Looks around. Is like, sorry, love. Couldn't get my hands on them this
No,
week.
no.
but,
We're asking about the one you just sold because
The one you just gave
Oh, the
me.
one.
Yeah, the one you just gave
+3
Yeah, it's a +3 light crossbow.
crossbow. Yeah,
Right.
+3 light
All I
crossbow.
needed. Right, that's all I needed.
Yeah.
For.
Sorry, I got my wires
It's okay,
crossed.
it's
I
okay.
apologize.
That's all right.
I was reiterating
Because
the question. Sorry.
Yeah.
Light crossbow +3. Yep. And he looks at you. Right. Does anyone else want anything in particular?
It's a +9 to hit. Sorry.
It's not.
Ooh,
added
I think you're
to
gonna
my
have a lot
top-
of fun with that weapon.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I added it.
Okay.
You got
It's
two.
added it twice
You can.
again.
No, it's you can wield it one-handed or two-handed.
Okay. Well, I'm only going to do this one-handed because I'll probably use it with shield.
Yeah, that's fine. Just pay attention to one. Same for the scimitar, I believe. It's got two ways of using it, unless it's.
I don't
just
think
same thing.
scimitars are versatile weapons.
No, you have to add 2
No.
guns on that one.
Yeah, I don't know why I added two, but there you go.
No,
Right,
scimitars
just-
are one-handed.
Scimitars,
Yeah.
yes, that's what I mean. Scimitars are one-handed. You can't do 2 because the thing's too short.
Okay.
Sorry,
he
did I
looks
say it
at
the other way
them-
round?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Sorry, it's
Um,
It's because I'm reading this.
The only people it hasn't bought yet is he's looking at Clover and the drunken monk. He's like, right, does you two want anything in particular?
No.
Extra hard Chilean stick.
He just look. He just looks at you and goes, "Well, I've got some spare oak in the back if you want to make a staff out of it." Like,
+9.
yeah, not to enchant, but it's just like
Oh my
I've
god.
got some wood in the back because he carves himself and creates some magical weapons.
I mean, if he's got some wood in the back, he really needs to check that out.
No.
Whatever floats your bum, okay.
I meant in the back, like, stock. You know, I sell components as well.
Oh,
Don't
do
mind him. He's just a horny little bar steward.
I can tell.
Never was a boss, dude, but alright.
Yeah. But, yeah, so I'm guessing you're all finished?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, everyone's happy with their purchases.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. If I could
I
just get
guess-
some bullets off.
Yeah. If you're just getting plain old bullets,
Yeah, they're
You know
the
the store-
motherfucking rifle one.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go
going to
to.
call it that because I don't know what it actually meant to be. It's just I saw MF and instantly my brain went motherfucking rifle
Yeah.
and I'm like, I love it.
Motherfucking rifle.
I think I put that in there because you made the joke out of it, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna
no,
have to
I
call it
think-
the MF rifle.
No, I think you said it was an MF something something. Like you had a proper name for
Oh,
it,
the model.
and I think you actually like narrowed it to MF rifle, and I went, oh, motherfucking rifle. Yes.
That's money, gunsman class. I believe it's the bottom sheet where you can buy the bullets. You have what gun do you have?
It's the rifle that I need.
Musket
No,
rifle. That's
I don't know
no.
which one it is.
Motherfucking
I just know it's a,
MF rifle.
yeah,
Musket.
musket.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
the
know. I was
musket
about to
rifle.
say I've only ever known it's the motherfucking rifle.
I believe. Where are you? Where is the? Where's the
Oh
ammunition
no,
price?
it's a normal rifle.
Yeah.
MF is medium firearm, I believe.
Oh, medium firearm.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Looking at
because
the
it
sheet.
requires certain ammunition.
So that's
I was trying to look for the price of the bullets because I swear I put the price of the bullets on the sheet.
previous sheet.
Let me have. Yeah, because you got all the weapons. It's not there.
Yeah, no, I definitely have all the weapons.
No, that's all. Right, I'll say medium rifle bullets ain't that hard to come by. For a pack of 20, you're probably looking at about 4 gold pieces for a pack of 20.
Yep, okay. I will buy pack of 20. Said 4, yeah?
Yeah, 4 gold.
I still have enough for lodgings and stuff tonight. Good.
Yeah, there you go. So you have got a pack of 20 rifle bullets.
I mean, it's still paid up for the rest of this.
Well, medium firearm bullets.
Thank you.
Yeah, because like pellets are like super cheap. I think they're like worth like a copper per piece.
Yeah.
So, because they're just like little metal balls. That's all they are. Right. I guessing you're off to visit the good doctor.
Clover?
Yes.
Do you want us to come with you, or are you chill to go on your own?
I mean, you can come along if you want.
Look, see us. What you guys want to do?
I'm easy, whatever.
Well, we know that, darling, but that wasn't the question was asked.
That's what you told me Wednesday, baby.
What happens then
There
stays
it
there,
is.
you know that, fam.
Yeah.
It never
What
does,
happens
though.
on Wednesday
It
stays
never-
on the Wednesday. Only on a Wednesday, babe.
And if I remember correctly, you were just as easy.
Well, you know, gotta be Lucy Goosey somehow. Other motherfuckers. Just killed Nim. Oh my god, I killed Nim. You bastard. Right, are you all going to the good doctor now, I'm guessing?
Oh, no, I don't know. Do you guys all want to go, or do you want to go head back, or... Oh, we can split up into 2 things, or whatever. What do you boys want to do?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Kairos would head back to the inn just to
Yeah.
prepare
Yep.
himself.
Drunk ass needs
Yep.
to go and get that bit. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Let's
No, you
my
should
name on bye.
Blitz.
Blitz, where
I'm
do you
gonna
want
go
to
back to the inn as well.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna have a piss up tonight. Anyways,
Yeah.
the night before the raid, you're all drunk shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
no,
anyways.
I'll head with Clover.
We'll start with Clover and Scarlet first.
If you want, I'm just going to be wandering with her just so she's not on her own.
Okay. You guys go there. The boys. Who wants to lead the party of the boys?
Oh god, are we sure this is a good idea?
I mean, last time
It's
they
gotta be-
stalked us and got absolutely rat-assed. They can't be much
Which was
worse.
we
hilarious.
really shouldn't leave the boys unsupervised.
Maybe we should ask for some of those
Aw.
injections from the doctor.
Go on. Who's going to be brave? Who wants to lead the party of the boys?
Oh, that's got to be Kairos, isn't it?
I was going to say that
Yeah.
Blitz hasn't been there.
Oh yeah, let Blitz do it, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't need.
I like that. I like that. Let the one that doesn't know the fuck he's going lead us back home.
Exactly.
Oh,
This is
this is
definitely
going to be an
adventure.
adventure.
I think...
So,
I genuinely can see like drunk ass and Kairos just kind of like following behind him, just chuckling a little bit if she goes the wrong way.
We would never do
Blitz.
that. Honest.
Oh. Blitz.
you're going to let Blitz... Are we going to start with the boys or the girls?
Let's start with the boys because it sounds like they've got further to go.
Okay. Blitz, you've only been to the pub once. Would you like to roll me a history check to see if you can make your way back to the pub?
I'm just gonna go down a fucking pub crawl. Fuck.
All you see is me, Grinch, smiling, like, slowly.
17.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I say with relative ease, you make your way back to the pub in 20 minutes.
Nice work.
Yeah, nice one.
You know,
You go... Go on.
I know this
What?
other place
No,
that we could
fucking
visit.
hell.
Oh, yes. You mean the other place? with
Yeah,
the,
that place, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that place.
Kairos, you do know her name, because I have actually given it official name now. It is the Bear Claws Brothel and Inn, and it's DeClaw Woodstock who's the owner of this establishment.
We know a place called the Bear Claws Inn. I don't add the brothel.
Oh dear. So, yep.
Would
You up for it?
I mean, it's been a little bit,
Oh.
but how about we show you a good time?
Fine.
Great.
So-
We
Okay.
turn around and head towards the Bear Claws Inn.
So,
You're not actually.
so you lads go up to Marybourne, and you enter the fine establishment of the Bear Claw Brothel Inn. In it, you see, it's during the day, so it's not as active, but you do see a few of the ladies sitting around just waiting for customers. They all zoom in and they see you. Is Maxwell's probably gone with the girls because they thought he's like, yeah, I'm going. Like, no.
I feel that's a bit metagaming because he wouldn't want to go to the.
Actually, do you know what?
Yeah,
Shall
I
I
think
roll
that
for
is
it, guys?
Yeah.
Roll for it.
All right. So, out of a D6, Nim,
Yep.
what numbers are you going to choose if he goes to the girls?
Evens for
Out of a
girls,
D6.
odds for go with the guys.
Okay. I have rolled a 5. He's going with the lads. Shit. One time I want you to draw even. Seriously.
Oh,
Maxwell on the wheel. Hey, Maxwell.
Maxwell's very well known in this place and right.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
And you see the girls fawning over him, and he just goes red as a truck. And he's just like awkward, as Maxwell usually is. And you see DeClaw actually looks at Kaiser and goes, "Ah, my favorite person. How have you been, darling?"
I've been good. How are you doing?
Ah, and you brought Maxwell with you. The girls love Maxwell.
Yeah, he's a very soft one.
Very soft indeed. Right for the picking. And it's just Maxwell's like, shut up. He goes, "And who is this fine young gentleman?" Looking at the broody one out of a lot of you.
Wait, that doesn't narrow it down. That just says
Looks
it's
at
not
Van, looks at Blitz.
Well. Anyway,
Yeah.
the voice in my head is kind of like giggling to herself. This is my friend Blitz.
Ah, nice to meet you. Because puts her hand out, like almost expecting to give a handshake to her.
Yeah, I'll give the handshake. Nice to meet you too.
Thank you. And how do I like to serve you, lovely patrons, today? I'm guessing you want a beer. It looks like Drunkars.
Yep.
Yeah, just take off a couple of silver pieces for a nice beer. There we go. So, yeah, he's happy. It's like, and how do I serve you, lads? Maxwell's just like trying to hide in his hat right now with all the fawning going on. It's like, oh, he's cute. He's almost like he's like, shut up.
This is Lady DeClaw. She helped us with the whole sort of cane situation. Actually, yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
I was telling Blitz that DeClaw helped us, so...
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, oh, you're too kind. I didn't help at all. I just gave you a nudge in the right direction. You did the rest.
Yes, that's why Maxwell is completely being fawned over by the women.
I can see that.
Those with pure... just going quiet afterwards, well, let's just say they're right for the wind-up. So, you know. And they find them adorable. Because, you know, awkwardness and all. Someone laughs to herself. And looks at, "So, Master Blitz, how can I help you today?"
How's the food here?
Well, I cook it myself, so I take pride in my cooking. Looks at you.
I'll have... What's on the menu?
Just chucks the menu at you. You've got traditional English, I would say, not brunch now. Pretty much an English breakfast, but she just calls it brunch.
That's because he
Just,
doesn't
sort
want
of
to
add a
remember
little
what's
bit
for
for this.
breakfast.
So what is for breakfast then, fam?
I hate you guys right now.
Tell me my English breakfast from.
Yes, please describe what's for breakfast.
Sausage, black pudding, egg, toast. They did have chips. I was just about to say chips. I'm like, no.
Hash.
Hash browns.
And-
Thank you. My brain went a bit. Potter.
Bacon.
Bacon.
And
Oh, God.
hopefully a plate
Yes.
to put it on.
And a plate. Well, obviously you got a plate.
Do not eat the plate.
Yeah. So you've got a English breakfast and a few little nibbles, a sandwich, whatever here and there, because obviously it's lunchtime roughly, just about.
We've all
I'll
heard
take
of
an
it.
English breakfast on a plate.
Yep. She goes, all right, I'll make the best English breakfasts. Does anyone else want an English breakfast?
Not particularly. I just need information.
Okay. What about you drunken ass?
I'm alright.
All right. Constitution save throw, please.
7.
You're pissed.
Of course.
Maxwell, darling, would you like a... Yes. He just goes up to, like, the bar straight away. Just manages to pry himself away. It's like, oh! It's like, thank you. Just nervously
No.
waves.
Poor,
Be polite as you can.
poor Maxwell
Um,
being fawned over by the females of the establishment.
He's an awkward turtle. And awkward turtles must. Anyways. So about 30 or so minutes, she comes back out with a plate for Blitz. Maxwell. Yeah, you didn't order anything, so it's just them two. Right, dig in, and you smell this really lovely aroma. You do smell some herbs in there as well, which gives it that little bit of a nice smell to it. You dig in.
Yeah.
You dig in, and it is, out of all the meals you had, probably the best thing you ate since you already had slop from the Robins. It's just like, yeah, have it. You need energy, but this is the best meal you've had in a long time since you came here. Maxwell's actually digging in and really enjoying it, and like you see, it's like, oh, this is wonderful. What do you do? It's like, oh, just put, since I'm a druid and all, I put a few herbs and spices in there. Since I've got knowledge with the plants and all. And then as you're distracted with your eating. So, Mr. Morgan, isn't it? How can I help you?
I need to know if you've heard anything about, any news on the streets, anything of importance.
Well, there was, apparently, according to some very scared people who saw him in the river, a giant Frankensteinish monster swimming around. I think that's what they called it. Like, just shrugs. Apparently no sign of him since. I have heard word on the street that there may be a raid happening tonight of some kind. Just smiles. Not any part of that, are you?
Possibly.
Well, it looks like whoever you got scared, you scare them good, because, let's just say all the attention is focusing on their base of operations, shall I say. I think you've pretty much got everything else you need. From what you gathered, what she explains is they are fortifying their position. It looks like you got them spook. whatever this raid is going on.
Well, as long as the lovely ladies stay inside, they should be fine.
Well, I think after what I heard, I think I should tell me. Have you got any gossip yourself you want to tell me? I pay you handsomely. What?
You know I love money. but also
I know.
I don't think it's for me to share.
Oh, what a shame.
Mm.
That's fine. But for you, darling, I always give information for free.
But I need you to understand, just to keep the ladies away from the raid.
That is fine. I was planning on that anyways.
Good.
Mother Bear looks after his girls. Smiles and then kind of taps her little animal bracelet of the bear and other animals on their wrists.
Mm.
Anyone messes with my girls will get, what's to say, mauled.
I know they are in like very safety hands.
Boops you on the nose. I know where they are.
But thank you.
That's all right. I'm glad I could be of service of you if I did. Looks at you two. How's the food going?
Was really
Looks
good.
at you. Yeah, you're kind of like, you rub your tummy, you just scoffed it because that was like, I was so, you know, like when you have enough of one food, it would last a lifetime. You don't want to see another bowl of porridge or slop again. Just like, as long as you live, you're just like, after the training I've been through, after all the shit I've been through, you know what? This was the best meal ever. So, well, I hope you come back for seconds, lads. Maybe Freezy's looks at the ladies. Think they would like to entertain? The smiles like, sort of crudely.
I think my friend Blitz would love one.
No,
Oh! It's just like, well, if you change your mind, Lady Declaw will always serve you right. Long as you don't hurt my girls. They're like family to me. And I'm very thankful, looks at Curse, to you lot protecting my girls by doing what you do.
Yeah, it was mostly Maxwell.
Oh, look at his sweetie pie. Like, and then Maxwell just digs into his food a bit more than finishing up.
I
Like,
feel bad for Maxwell.
just like with the Pharisees. It's like, just looks at Kyrus, whispers, like awkwardly.
You'll get used to it. But we thank you for the breakfast and for the drink. We do have to head back to the main inn. We just wanted to show. I just needed information, and my friends wanted a good time. You've given both.
Well, glad I could provide.
Thank you.
You are my favorite person, after all.
I'll toss her a gold. I'll toss her a gold coin, and then just
Catches it, tucks it in her shirt. Thank you very much.
no. worries.
Just as her chest, and then carries on with her day. I hope it takes effect quickly, which... Right, shall we move on to the ladies now?
Yeah.
All right, ladies! You drive at the good doctor's home.
Sorry.
Toss the coin to your witcher.
Shake it like a lady preacher. Anyways.
Oh god, I gotta stretch. 1 second.
No.
I think I broke people. Sorry.
No, sorry. When it's like I tossed a gold coin, I'm just like, what is she, a fucking witcher?
Yeah, and I'm just like, toss the coin to your witcher.
I mean, if we don't bring up at least 3 songs in the stream, is it even a 4-leaf clover?
Toss your coin to your pimp, Declaw of plenty.
I hate it. Don't ever sing that again.
Who wants to knock on the door? The good doctor.
Clover will.
You go. The doctor opens the door himself. You see the poor doctor's got bags under his eyes. He looks a little tired. He had some rest, but he's kind of had a restless night. Due to everything on, it's like, oh, hello. Not everyone's here, I'm assuming. Just looks around.
Just us. I don't know what the boys are doing.
Boys will be boys, I guess. Would you like to come in? I was just about to put on, gonna make some hot cocoa.
I don't suppose I could bother you tea instead.
Yes, no problem. What do you like? Goes in. He kind of walks you mindlessly to his kitchen. He's a bit tired. He opens. We'll see. We got Earl Grey.
I'll just take over and I'll make the drinks, cocoa things. Could be like you just sit down, mate. I can see.
Thank you.
You're struggling.
He kind of goes. The front room's just to the left. We're not going to use the officer's time. He takes you to the front room of his home. It's definitely an home of an upperclassman. You got the fire at the end. Little bit of ember. It looks like he slept on his sofa throughout the night and still on easy sleep. And he sits on one of the sort of single-seated sofas, and he just leans back into it. And there is a sofa room for free. Would you like to take a seat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take a seat. Scarlett comes in with a hot cocoa and how many teas?
I was going to say, Clover, what did you want? I would have asked
Clover would take the hot cocoa because she never had that before, and now it's the most amazing thing ever.
Yep. So I'll make 2 really nice hot cocos, a little bit of cinnamon on top, everything.
Oh yeah, it has everything in that kitchen. Like you can tell, he's a heavy hot drinker. It's like, just rubs his head. Sorry about how I reacted last night. That was ungentlemanly. I truly apologize for that, but I kind of had a freak out.
I mean, it's all right, really. I mean, I guess we're kind of used to it.
I'm guessing this is very normal for you.
Yep.
Looks at both of you.
I mean,
it's like, yep.
A little bit. I mean, I'm also used to being around zombies quite a lot.
Zombies didn't bother me. It's everything else.
Oh yeah, I mean, there was that like one time I think where we had a chat with a dragon.
Dragonoid, you mean? Like the people turn into dragons like in our world, or?
I mean, and in our world, there's like stories of dragons turning into people.
Oh. Yeah, your dragons work differently to ours, I'm guessing. Yeah, sorry. Just shakes his head. So, you come from another world entirely, not time travel. I'm sorry. No time travel, no nothing, just from another world completely.
I mean,
yes, I actually have no clue what Africa is.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I apologize. I assumed you were from there.
I mean, I'm actually from a place called the Underdark.
Fascinating. What's this Underdark? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, well, it's like a giant cave system underneath the rest of the continent.
This sounds like one of those weird novels.
And there's like
okay.
cities and terrifying creatures. Of course, there's also like where I come from, we tend to live a bit separated from the rest of the Drow.
Okay, and I'm assuming dwarves live there as well, but our dwarves live in the mountains usually.
I mean,
but
a certain kind of dwarf, but not all. No.
Okay.
It's actually a very hostile place. It's kind of, well, I mean, Drow aren't necessarily the nicest people, and neither are the rest of the people who live there. It's kind of full of like, slavers and stuff.
Oh. Just sighs. Yes, we do have a similar slavery problem in our world, actually. Not like that, but let's just say certain people with a lot of wealth abuse their power to go on some sort of military expeditions from to other countries, but fair enough. I think I've got a rough understanding of what you're like. I'm assuming you're from the Underdark as well, Miss. Just looks at you.
Nebula.
Nebula.
I am from an alternate timeline to Clover's world, but I live in the overworld.
In our timeline, she's actually dead.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just rubs his head like, oh my god, this is a fucking headache. I got a feeling these sorts of stories would make a game someday. No joke.
Yeah, they're really,
honest,
really gonna hit it large. You know, get your money in now.
Yeah.
I can already see it. Like
wizards. Yeah.
There's people gonna be pretending to be like wizards and druids and warlocks and paladins.
I think that'd be popular with the unaware masses. But anyways, all jokes aside, wall breaking aside, which is it is based in the real earth. So little did he know that was exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Anyways, he looks at Miss Nebula and goes, "Overworld, you say?"
Yeah. Like what you live on, above the ground.
Oh, so like our world, yeah. Okay, so there's an underground version. All right, now I get it. All right, so right, and separate timelines. So I'm guessing time travel's a thing in your world.
No, it's not.
It's because something's broken. We're having to fix it.
Oh,
So in our case, in my timeline, the tiefling Kairos died. In their timeline, I died.
Oh, the red drunkard one.
Yeah.
He's not always drunk. He's had a bit of a rough time.
Ah.
Yeah, he's had faces in the demons.
Literally.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh,
Yeah, true. Someone's talking about me.
His ears are really burning right now.
Yeah.
10 miles across town.
Okay. He goes, oh, sorry. So, yes, time travel's not a thing in our world as well, but it looks like we were not supposed to be connected to yours.
None of the
No,
worlds are
and
meant to be connected.
that's why we're trying to fix up. I mean, we do have other realms and stuff, but that's something different.
Yes, we have something equivalent to that to the Four Realms, but no one can really access it unless you're dead. So it's supposed to be.
I mean, it's hard to choose between them, but we have stuff like, like the Feywild, for example.
Something similar to pocket dimensions in our world, the in between. But I think you said you encountered something like this with Mr. Hades. Did he actually had that? No, he didn't have that conversation. Sorry, scrap that. I just realized it was someone else who had that conversation. It's like, okay, so Feywilds. So there's certain similarities, but different. Okay. I think I've got a bit more of the gist of it. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Looks at you two.
True people can't be resurrected here? I mean, I guess it's what everybody told me.
Yes, people can't really resurrect physically. There are ways of cheating it, like possessing dead bodies. Let's see. Cheating death is a big no-no because it means you'll be avoided to be reincarnated into this world. We have our own system here to keep the balance, as they say. Long and short of it, I guess. Looks at you, see if you're going to ask any more questions.
I guess that makes sense.
Yes, it is a bit of taboo here. But some people who consider themselves clerics, sometimes paladins, warlocks, they partner up with a long dead spirit who has a strong will, who doesn't want to move on. Even though it's a bit of a no-no, but it's not rare to do that. Some people refuse to move on unless their business is done of this mortal coil before they move on.
That makes sense, I guess.
Well, with the amount of bodies in the world, it is hard to keep up with all the souls, so it's a problem, but it's nothing luckily balance breaking at the moment, but we are keeping an eye on it. For those who are in the know and who have a position enough to keep an eye on such things. I'm surprised Maxwell didn't tell you this, or...
Well, I mean, I had a conversation with Hades. It's just a bit weird to me, because, I mean, it's expensive, and it's rare that there's somebody who's good enough at magic to do it. But...
He looks at both. You met the immortal Hades.
Yeah?
He just looks surprised. That is a rare treat. I know he was based around here, but he doesn't like to show himself often, especially his full self.
I mean, I
immortals
with him
have a bad rap.
He's helping me he's currently like helping me keep her dead husband's body fresh.
Yes. And I'm guessing his soul is binded to something as well, just so he can't, reincarnate.
It's in a honey jar.
In a honey... Oh.
What happened to Kairos being the master of secrets? Both of you just booked it out. We met a fucking immortal. Oh, God.
My dude, he already knew that he existed. Calm the fuck down.
He knew he existed, but meeting him was the bit of the surprise. You haven't met anyone else big in this world, just out of curiosity?
Many people.
Like?
You don't pay me enough to know that.
Okay. Looks at you. He looks at Clover to see if she could give a straight answer.
I mean, I think that's like the most important people. I mean, we had our little chat when I still thought you were out there murdering people. Sorry about that.
To be honest, with how close he is, let's be honest. I would have suspected myself if I was in your shoes. Seems to be very understanding of that fact, actually. Logical, even.
Yeah.
Let's see. I look into necromancy. I've looked into the same stuff he looked into. I think it's kind of a no-brainer. Looks at both of you.
It's showing his nimble hands gave him away.
Yes, it was a bit odd, but I thought it was just an oddity, not, well, seeing him shift into different forms as well was a bit of a surprise. Normally that's only reserved for the shifter race of our world, but it looks like he's the mutation out of the lot. Maybe there should be a name for him. Anyways, so he just goes, sorry, sidetracked. I guess this will be it for our conversation.
Well, I thought maybe you'd like to talk about what I do a little bit. It might be of interest to you.
Yes, I wasn't. Your form of necromancy is a little odd, to say the least. I was curious about that.
Well, I'm not actually. I mean, I guess it would.
I mean, you kind of are now.
Well, technically I'm a druid. We are druids. I can also turn into animals.
Okay. That's pretty for the norm for druids around here. Just looks at you, just like, I'm more interested in your mushrooms, though. How do you, them?
Oh, I mean, it's a special type of spore from where I come from, and we sort of live in this symbiotic relationship with them.
Do you mind if I take a look?
I mean, you can't really see them, but sure, if you want. She's just gonna like shillelagh her staff.
Looks at her shrooms. Ah. This is sort of similar. I've heard mushrooms of a similar mushroom in our world that does that, but on a much smaller scale. Interesting. Tell you what, you might, someone is into it. And he gets the book out and he gives you the book of mushrooms.
Heck yeah!
So, yeah, it's just basically mushrooms that you can get from this world.
I'm gonna add to my... I mean, I already have a collection of herbology books, so I guess I'm gonna add my mushroom compendium of the VTM world.
Yeah, VTLS world. He actually points out the mushroom he's on about. It's only been told stories about, but they seem to infect smaller organisms of the size of an ant. I think anyone who may know their herbology, which ones that is.
Yeah.
Scary fucking things, I have to admit. Anyways, but yeah, he goes, right, that is my gift to you, to say thank you for keeping me around. Actually, before you go, he kind of goes up. He gives you 3 greater healing potions. Oh. You may need this for the fight ahead.
Most likely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. Well, you helped me get to the bottom of this Ripper business and keep me safe. I thought a adequate reward was returned. After my freak out, obviously.
Don't worry about it. It's a lot.
If you did freak out, we'd be more worried.
Well, yeah, it was Dio. No, I'm joking.
Dio all along.
He's back. I will say he probably. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to catch up on some sleep and maybe cancel today's appointment.
Get some rest. I mean, maybe keep that whole like other worlds thing to yourself.
If it does become a problem, I will have to tell Her Majesty at least.
I mean, talk to Valhousing.
Oh. Okay, then.
He's our boss, so you know.
His brain's just exploded because now you just mentioned another big name.
Yeah.
It's like, I guess you know more than just okay.
Oh, is that like a big thing? Yeah, we work for Van Helsing.
He's the guy that killed Dracula. I don't know the full story, but a man called Bram Stoker is writing a book about him. Actually, a bit more of a fictional side to it, but
we actually sort of like, well, Scarlet got him to like, you know, like kind of make up with his daughter.
Oh, we're gonna give life things now. But all you need to know. He's our boss. If you want to talk to someone about the off-worlding and the supernatural stuff, rather than bothering Her Majesty straight away, maybe go to the head of supernatural, who is Val Helsing.
Sorry, it's a lot to take in because obviously the crown is the crown. They probably know about the ins and outs of that shit.
Yeah.
But as long as I've got someone else to go to, I think you're right.
Yeah, no, I think going to him's best, and then you together can decide if it's a...
Well, I mean, those like weird people that we handed Jack over to.
Yeah, we won't deal with those. If it's supernatural, we'll go to the one we trust.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying that if what they said is true, it's very likely that like the crowd knows anyway.
Yeah.
I think it might be best to not mention MI6. I got a weird feeling from them. They're very good at making problems disappear.
Yeah, so am I. Smite 'em.
I'm very hard at being disappeared.
Yeah, well, you get what I mean. Just even though they work for the crown, we don't know what extents they might go to. I mean, even I didn't know about them till yesterday. That was a lot as well.
Yeah. But we should let you recover. But yes, if there's anything more, talk to Valhousing. He is your best option.
Yes, and with that, are you guys going to meet up back at the inn?
We're going to head to the inn, but obviously the boys aren't there, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're heading towards the inn. The boys, where are you going to?
We were heading back to the inn after we had done the inn.
No, you were still fucking drinking and eating and stuff. Don't you start that?
No, then after
Don't
we
make-
were going to head back.
Yeah, you hadn't got to that bit
Are
yet.
you right, boys? Are you heading back after your meals and drinks?
Yes.
And you're flirting. And you're
Right.
flirting with the ladies. Don't forget
with
Maxwell.
ladies
Yeah.
and her-
Oh
and
shit!
her-
Yeah, I gotta go on Maxwell.
Yeah. It took about 10 minutes to pry Maxwell off the girls because he's kind of like trying to be shy and he's trying to get out of it already, and it's just like, oh, please come back, Maxwell. It's like, yeah, it just walks out.
Well,
Sorry,
He's
we
out the
need
door.
him to, arrest the criminal.
Oh, he needs to be a hero
Yeah.
again. I'm so sorry, ladies. We'll be back soon.
No, don't say. Oh, and his face goes red as a beetroot out of embarrassment. I'll say you guys probably met up at the bridge for time convenience, and you just see Maxwell's face still red and embarrassed from all of the fawning.
I can tell where
Are
you
you
guys
feeling
are
all
going.
right? You don't have a fever or anything, do you?
Clover.
No.
Clover.
No.
Think about it. Where would they have taken Maxwell to make him blush that hard? They took him to the brothel again.
Oh.
It's the only time he's ever that red, and Kairos has that fucking grin.
What can I say? I do like a bit of torture.
Whatever you're into, I guess.
Look,
Yeah, he
That's
must be a
not
boy.
Look. The ladies are lovely, but I get awkward around ladies of the fair sex. Pretty. Anyways, Maxwell just shakes his head like, anyway, shall we just head
You
back to
aren't
the inn?
awkward around us.
I think he just said that we're not
Oh.
pretty.
No, I didn't. The Maxwell just like, no, you're
Clover, like Clover gets out her staff, Scarlet draws her sword.
like Maxwell just backs like, no, you're beautiful as you are. I just mean when you dress provocatively, obviously, and I'll just shut up now. Let's just run off.
And a high five, Clover. That was fun.
I feel a bit bad.
Yeah, he's alright. The exercise are doing some good.
Anyways.
It'll calm him down.
Yeah. You guys head back to the inn. It is near evening, and you see Van Helsing planning the raid for last minute preparations, and you see a bunch of obviously like not a van, like the Victorian police vehicles.
Yeah.
And sorry, some cars here, motor cars here and there. It looks like they are gathering to get ready to go to the raid. And you actually see Boudica in there.
Yeah, Boudica!
Going. It's like she looks up. Did you say that to her?
Yeah.
She goes, my favorite. It just kind of knocks you in the arm like, it's like, yes. So ready to kick some ass then?
Looking forward to it. Been looking forward to it all day when it got extra stuff. Got a new sword! It's not as good as your sword, but it's still good.
Oh yeah. How do we
Ooh.
want to divide up the potions we got?
I think. Alright, who's got the lowest hit points, I guess? And the lowest AC combination.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Kairos over here!
14 AC and 60 HP.
Yeah, let's
But
slide
I'm
one over
also-
to you.
I'm like, but I can shoot someone from like 80 feet.
Yeah, I know, but it's still good for you to have at least.
One.
Yeah.
You've got one normal, one greater would be good for you.
All right, so
Yeah.
greater healing, right?
Yeah.
Who else? Blitz, what's currently your AC HP combo?
AC is 17, HP is 78.
Okay. Drunkass?
21 AC and 69 HP.
Oh yeah, you got
Oh,
the
yeah.
number. The number.
That's a
Alright.
Okay, what about you, Clover?
19 AC and 64 HP, but I can give myself 32 temporary hit points.
Okay, so it might be better if... definitely Blitz, I think.
Yeah, so he's gonna get hit a lot.
And I
Yeah.
can give myself those hit points twice.
Okay, so maybe Drunk Ass is the most likely. I mean, you can just heal the fuck out of each other if we need to.
And I've got my dodging monk bullshit.
Yep. Monk bullshit.
Okay,
Anyways.
so what do we want? Do we want it to go to Drunk Ass or do we want to go to Clover, then the last one? So there's only 3.
I mean, you could always have the last one and chuck it at whoever needs it.
Alright, Clover can have it then, because I can just come up and smack you with a healing
Yeah.
if I need to.
Yeah.
I'll just be
I
like,
mean, Clover can
Get up.
also heal.
yeah.
Yep.
But I think you can do better healing than I can, so it's better that you're able to stand up.
That makes sense.
I mean, do you know? Don't say that. I mean, I guess I can always.
I think your healing's always done better than my healings.
And I think it's more ranged as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
lot
yours
of
does. Yeah, because you have
yeah.
that creature that can go out and things to do it. I
Yeah,
can't do that.
but I might not have that prepared anymore. I mean, I can still prepare it, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that one's probably... I think it's best with you. I think I'm going to be okay because I've got like 106, 22, and when I have my shield, I'm going to have 24 AC. It's going to be a bugger for anyone to hit me.
Yeah.
I'm the one that we need to worry about least about my hit points going
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
That's why I never bothered myself in the equation.
So are you all happy with who's got what items?
I don't know. Did we get an affirmative as to who's taken it?
Who's taking the last
Because
potion?
everyone's got a basic one, a normal one.
Yeah.
It's just the 3 greater ones.
Greater potion.
So one
for
for
that.
Clover.
Because I believe I have. Yeah, I can burn 2 key points to heal a bit of health. So
Okay.
somewhat
Okay.
healing.
Okay, we should give us that. So you've taken one, yeah. You've got one.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
I
we-
also have
There
one.
you go.
We saw your AC and went, yeah, you're gonna need it, bro. we've seen your
Yeah.
MK2. Take this quick.
Yeah, you see the explosive stop it power. Anyways. You see Van Helsing after looking at Boudica kind of hitting Scarlet in the arm and goes, just in time. We're just planning some last minute bits and starting to put people into teams.
Cool.
Would you like to join us?
Yeah, we've got one thing
Alright.
to tell you though first. You know the good doctor. Yeah,
Yes.
well, we told him to come to you if there's any issues or if he needs any more. Someone to talk about what happened to with the supernatural stuff.
Oh.
We think it's best he goes to you rather than the queer ass MI6 people.
Am I what? Oh. I'm guessing this got a little complicated.
Yeah. To be
May
honest, when doesn't it?
True, but this sounds a bit
Emma...
weird complicated.
Okay, so we fought Jack the Ripper. Some resurrecty dude came along and Clover took it like a champ. And finally got him down.
So you apprehended?
Yeah, except MI6 came in with a transfer, so, you know, they've now got him. Because they had the stamp from the Queen.
Right, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to ask the Queen a few questions.
Likely, yes.
Well, the paperwork's off my hands, I guess. I've got enough of it with Kane as it is, so...
Yeah.
But I still would like some answers.
Yeah, and yeah, the doctor kind of freaked out because he was there with us in case we needed medical aid. And I just said the best thing to do is probably talk to you as you're kind of like the head of supernatural shit.
Policing it, yes. I will try to answer the good doctor's questions.
Also, if he has
was-
any question about those, like, because those weird people, they knew that we aren't from this world.
Oh.
So
Yeah, they've been following us.
the doctor knows too now. So any questions regarding that, he'll also come to you.
Okay, so we just got a lot of aftermath work to do. Great. Madhouse just rubs his eyes. Anyways,
I
sorry.
thought it's better than you than him going to the Queen.
Yes, no, better off. Then I can then discuss it with the Queen, myself, and clear things up. I think that is the best course of action. Well done, Clovers. Anyways.
Yeah, I hear that he's still the leader there, Clover.
No, you told me you know who you were, so I'm going with that. Anyways, tomorrow's raid, you'll be with me.
Looks at Boudica.
Maxwell will be. Boudica's just like, I'm joining, but apparently, after what you told me about this MK2, I want to give her a good smackdown.
Yeah, so I mean, like, am I not paired with Boudica?
The first part of the raid will be mostly together, but we'll be separating into certain groups. Boudica. Can I put this?
Slaps down.
She could. Yes, she is our trump card for anything big. Okay, Boudica goes, well.
That's my queen!
Smack down a few big ones. It's just like cracks her knuckles. It's like, I just want to be out that big tubby ass, whatever you called it. What, MK2 is it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to slap that tubby bastard around. That's how you described it, right?
No, we
Yes.
described it as a huge mass of something that was solid yet not solid, shimmery and movie and creepy as fuck.
Yeah, well, anything creepy, everything that can be hit, I can probably smack it down a little bit. She feels very confident in her abilities. And actually, in the corner, you hear like a tuning of a lute. You do see Landale there as well. It's like, I've reunited with my best friend as well, since I heard about the... now you told me the business has been taken care of. I thought I'd just invite him along for the ride.
Sounds awesome to me. More than
Landale's just like... He kind of tips his gaudy feather bird hat that he found in his home and like, oh, there'll be songs written about this. I'd be teaming up with Boudica myself and young Maxwell, aren't you? Just in case you might need a little, pick me up. Even though I could do this performance, I could pick everyone up with just tip of my fingers.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Looks at Kairos, is like, I haven't met you yet, have I?
No, you have not.
And what is your name?
Kairos.
Ooh, Kairos boy. That's your nickname from me now.
Fantastic.
Clover has absolutely no clue what's going on here and is very confused.
This is one of the people that I wasn't mentioning to the doctor. Or should I say, a few of the people that I wasn't mentioning to the doctor.
Oh, am I the talk of the town?
Aren't you always, sir?
Oh, I'm always, I'm Gordy,
was
I
there
am.
when you met that guy.
No, that's when you guys weren't there, so John Cass and I saved him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys, to describe Lauderdale, think David Bowie, but with long ginger hair, braided, with a lute, shirt sort of opened a little bit, very gaudy. He's got gold, is anything gold, he's got it on him.
Oh,
Golden hat. Yeah.
Oh, and of course, meet our friend Blitz.
Oh, he looks at you. It goes closer. You are a unique character, aren't you?
If you say so.
What is your name?
Pretty sure. I said.
Oh no, you did. Sorry. You'll be Blitzy boy.
Oh my god!
To Too late. He just puts his hands up. Like you could tell he's very spontaneous. Yeah. And you looks at Clover. Puts his hand on his chin.
Oh, hi.
This is the Shillelagh Queen, Clover.
Oh, Clover girl.
It's a pleasure to meet you, but you can call me Clover. Everybody does.
He does this like over the top bow, takes your hand, kisses a knuckle, and then goes up. Well, honor to meet you, Clover girl. Just smiles to himself. Right, and with that, they all look at each other and goes, I guess we will do our raid on the next session, maybe?
So the next session, I'm not there.
Maybe we should
we could do
skip next session then, or
we could skip it on. Andrew, did you say it's your birthday?
Session after.
Yeah, so it's not it's not this session. So it's not the 14th. Are you saying it's the 28th is your birthday one? Yeah, so
so the one after.
Yeah, so that's when we would have done the raid, but now we're not. So we're not doing the raid for another month
and then the one after that's Clover's.
the one after that is gonna be my birthday.
So
would you like a fun little one shot?
What about just a quick one?
Yeah.
What if we don't do it on the 14th, but we do it on like the 21st instead?
21st. Which Monday is that?
That's literally the week after the 14th.
The week I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So
like we could literally just do the raid and that's it. So not the 14th, but do it on the 21st instead.
Okay.
So just thinking that way we can get the raid out of the way, and then it'll give you a few weeks to get on with like the one shots, and then that gives you time also to set up the next season. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Especially with two birthdays in perfect time.
I know that's perfectly laid out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So our next Monday, our Monday after, and then 21st the raid.
Yeah, and then the Monday after that would be the one shot, 28th.
28 in the one shot. I can do
John
that.
Cass's one shot birthday. Yes. One shot.
What kind of one shot do you want?
You said you had the one from the gangster style. Yes, Prohibition. Cheers of Drunk Ass.
Oh my god, amazing. Yes.
Are we going to do a what if?
Yeah.
This is a what if. Yeah.
Style one.
I mean, you two can talk about it more, like sort of thing.
Yeah.
And so the rest of us don't really know what's going on, but yeah.
Joe, what?
It was character.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So we need to talk about what type one shot. I'm thinking that he got sent to the future by mistake. A what if one shot?
Yeah. Sounds good.
So
sounds good.
Shall I return Dobby Dio as well?
I mean, Dobby Dio.
At this point, Dobby Dio needs to be a reoccurring character.
In all the birthday one shots.
Shots. Just it's always him.
He's gonna be our Stanley.
All right then. So guys,
and don't forget.
I'm going to choose
don't forget. So the 28th is Drunk Ass's birthday one shot. The 11th is Clover's birthday one shot.
Yep.
So I need a one shot idea from Clover then. Okie doke.
I mean,
we
I
can
guess it
DM.
would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
If you want to DM,
I'm thinking a shroom-induced chocolate factory.
Oh my god, Charlie and the Chocolate
Factory. Oh god, Willy Wonka one
I
shot.
was screaming juice chocolate factory with Clover.
Clover and the Chocolate Factory.
Do you want me to DM this one, or Clover? Would you like to be Clover be the Willy Wonka in this?
You know
Tell us what you want to do. It's your birthday one. What?
I'll take you all for a ride.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, I want to go with Ariel for this one shot because it'd just be hilarious to see a trip on shrooms. What do you think, guys? Actually, I'm gonna let Clover. Do you want Maxwell or Ariel to be in this one shot?
I really don't mind. Take whoever you wanna.
I think Ariel would be hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Ariel.
Maxwell tripping balls.
Ariel just tripping balls. Max will just be like, I'm freaking out. Right, who shall we raid?
I won't be raiding myself because I'm going to be back in like an hour.
Yeah. I
hours.
think we should raid. We're gonna raid Cosmic. There we go.
All right. I will see you guys on the 21st.
I will see you guys.
Storm, I see you on the 14th. You fuck, but.
Yeah.
And yes, guys, I will make sure to torture him adequately, as in far too much more than he would like, and I will tell you all about it when I get back.
Please give him a hug from me if he's okay with that.
Oh, he's gonna get one anyway.
Okay.
yeah, I will.
Anyways, guys, thank you so much for playing. Thank you guys for watching and being fantastic. We'll see you later. Look after yourselves. We'll be back to art for the next 2 weeks. Then the raid. Then the
birthday, and then the other birthday. And then new season.
I will see. All right.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah.
Are we still going with what we were thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clover arc. Let's go.
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.